Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Today, we're gonna do the Archon quest. Uh, yeah, and that's it. It's gonna take me like 8 hours, or 10 hours, or 15 hours-ish. I play the quests really, really, really slowly. So if it says it's 4 hours, a guy like me is gonna take like 8. Or 6 at least. At least 50% longer than the quest is. Because I like to yap about what is happening. So yeah, let's see if we can even finish these two quests with today and tomorrow. And after that, we can go back to viewer abyssing, because I know there's a lot of people that still need some help with that. We can do that until the Stygian comes out and the real help starts. But yeah, that is the plan for today. Let's see how that goes. A lot of people have been saying this quest is really good, but they say that every time, and every time I'm disappointed. So like, let's see. Maybe this one. Maybe this one is actually good. Pokemon Go is from 10 years ago now. Think about that. Who do you got? Vinhelm, W first redeem. Gotcha free to play. Hello. Hello, Vinhelm. Hello, Pull Us Apart. Hello, Claude Saika. Hello, Aki. Hello, Just Revy. Hello, Bill Wall. Hello, Percy. Hello, Mr. Sunshine. Is the YouTube stream working? Yeah. No one's chatting. Okay. Let's do dailies. Get this over with quickly. My Skirk team works with Farina on her SIG. I mean, it works where? Whose birthday is it? Linnea! Ooh, rewards for the class. Look at that. I love not having to ever craft any specialty food for any character because I play every day, so I get the birthday mail every time. That always, not always, but sometimes includes their signature dish. So I have like every signature dish for every character without having ever made a single one of them. I think I made Fischl's once. Where would that be, actually? Is it materials? Yeah. I have like all of these. How is this like a whole like line of shit I don't have? Might be new stuff. Fontaine. Yeah, I skipped Fontaine. Food, I guess. Hello, Sayonara. Hello, GP Keep. Can you check my 2 character reviews before Archon Quest? We can do some reviews before Archon Quest, yeah? Sure. But I gotta do dailies first and foremost. We already have a full set for Nicole. So I don't need to farm anymore. But I do need to farm this more. So we'll do that. I collect foodstuffs. Yeah. A lot of people do a lot of different things. But not now. Give me a minute. What teams do I play even? I've been testing this team, and to be honest, yeah, it's kind of mid. I replaced Pavica with Durin, and it works. You can still get a vape and melt. You can still get a swirl, even with Durin app. You get one more charge attack, but that's about it. It doesn't seem better. Yeah, I don't know. Mona DPS is not impressing me. I thought the burst levels would do more, but it literally does nothing, because... I mean, the passive does most of it. Like, the passive is already, like, in effect. This one. So yeah, the talent level on the burst is actually basically irrelevant, to be honest. That's kind of dog shit. What is Syndrome, a main DPS, or is she some kind of dual DPS? She's supposed to be a main DPS, but she's just kind of weak. I don't think she's actually supposed to not be a main DPS. I mean, she can be swapped out of, but I think she's just kind of weak. I've seen some calcs with like Risley and Sino that are just better than using her normally. So maybe the goal is to add like the dedicated support for like a dual DPS team, I guess. Maybe. And then she plays with Sino or Risley. I don't know. Those teams seem to perform better, but it's not like the rotations are like good. They don't make a lot of sense. It's kind of awkward. I feel like if anything, you're just gonna replace Syndrome later. But yeah, that seems kind of bad. But she's gonna get a better advantage over the other characters once the dedicated support comes, because her multiplicative buff is gonna stack with theirs, while the other guys don't get that. So I don't know. It probably balances out in the end. Have you seen 120k Kikum Demon Sino? I've seen that, yeah. I don't know if that's accurate. I think people are heavily sheet impacting Sino. I was testing Sino and I was like, this guy doesn't even get like... This guy gets like 300% lunar motion value in 10 seconds. Like, this guy is dog shit. I don't know if people like remember, but like his normal electro damage does nothing because it's not buffed at all by anything in that team. And like his stellar motion value doesn't come out. So I don't know what people are talking about. Like his C1 is buffs, so you can like at least like buff the Senjon similar to other characters while doing some damage. So that's nice. But like, I don't know. I think people are sheet impacting this guy a little much. I tried to see how often he gets the skill up, and it's like nothing. But I also don't know anything about the changes, like how they actually look in game. They're kind of like the changes are not in footage yet. I need to see some footage. Do you think she'd be the NF of Shinjaya? Who? Yeah? No, but they'll make one. They will make one. Can you do my abyss, please? Well, not now, but we can do it like Monday.
Our little secret. Absorption test written in the stars.
They're frozen. How did that happen?
Rise with.
How did freeze happen? Senjon? No, she's an on-fielder. Like, how would she be the NFA? No. She's an on-fielder. You can't be a good character as an on-fielder. Like, that's not possible. NFA is good because she's, like, kind of like flexible with what she can do. Like, she does what Flynn's does, but she can do it from off-field. That's what makes her good. That's what makes NFA great. Basically the same amount of motion value as Flynn's, but off-field.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Also, yeah, I need to check the teapot. I need to put Nicole on the teapot for friendship. We need to be best friends. And we're gonna achieve that by social distancing. By me putting her in a house and never coming back. I'm just gonna save until 7.3. I mean, you can pull the supports. The INEFA of this patch cycle is gonna release in 7.0. They're gonna give her the dedicated supports, but you could probably play with Sino as well. Okay, companions. Nicole and Prune, right, I have two characters now. Well, who's in here that's level 10? Iluga and Dahlia. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. There you go. Now we can continue the friendship max. Who's the support of Shania? But I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it's gonna be Tsaritsa, the general support, but the dedicated support is gonna be...
This realm is...
Well, I don't know. Could be anyone. Maybe the guy in the trailer. UID reviews in a bit.
If you ever have any...
I'm gonna C6 my week at this point. Ah! Maybe. Teapot Traveling Salesman. Does he sell anything new? I haven't looked at that guy in like 2 years. Who is you support? No one. I'm a solo DPS. I'm a C6 Risley. Or Nivelet or Arlecchino like 2 years ago. That's everything. Yeah. I guess we can do some UID reviews now. I can't level any more over talents because I'm out of talent mats from the boss. We'll have to wait until Monday for that. I'm definitely crowning her burst skill before leveling the burst anymore. I completely forgot that the burst strength is like partitioned like 90% in this and like 10% in this. So like the burst levels barely even do anything. Like this is a waste of time. I should have just not leveled it at all. Raid pull value, Nicole? Low. Low pull value. But what isn't recently? Every new character has been very low pull value. I've seen people level only burst. The burst is nothing. Like, it might actually... I don't think it does anything. Like, I think it's, like, fake. Like, I think the passive does all of it. The burst might be actually nothing. Nicole is awesome. Nicole is awesome if you pull a lot of constellations, yeah. She's one of the top 3 high con characters in the game. At C0, she doesn't do much. My timing is impeccable. Look at my Inefa. Why do you always ask me to look at your Inefa? You're never going to have a better Inefa than me. I mean, you already do because of Fractured Halo, but build-wise, you're never going to have a better Inefa than me. Or might. Maybe you will. 22 crit roll, 7 attack rolls. That's a lot of attack. You'd like more crit than that. But actually, it's fine, because more buffs. We're looking at 29 offensive rolls. 30 with EM, but EM is kind of questionable. But yeah, good ratio. It's a good Inefa. There's nothing disagreeable here. Actually, yeah, this circle is kind of ass. Get a better circlet. Come on, you can do better than this. And you're not capped on crit. Why are we using low crit rate stuff on the off piece? That's okay. This is amazing. Your flower is your saint. Let me zoom in. How much to skip reviews and go to the main quest? Because that's what we're gonna do. I don't know. How much would you give me? You offer it to me. Flynn's math, Skirk Arla. I'm not checking 5 characters. You're getting Flynn's math. You 5 subs, sure. We'll skip the UID reviews for 5 subs. Make pull us apart the villain of the chat. This Mawika is 100, 200. Nice. We got 7 EM rolls. That's a lot of EM. And a good amount of attack. Holy shit. You got everything. As well as a lot of flat HP. We're looking at 19 crit rolls. Well, caught. Well, sorry guys. You're not getting reviews out of me anymore. Sorry. Pull us apart. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Yeah. Well, I guess we're just doing the Genshin and going into the main quest. Well, fuck it. There you go. I hate mid builds. Well, I was gonna. I will figure it out. I was gonna figure it out, I guess. But yeah, sure. I'll hate them. We're gonna do this now. Oh, it's obviously I know. Okay, this is all the information a guy like me needs. It's a sword user from like 4.x to 5.x. From 4.0 to 5.0. Somewhere in there. From 4.4 to 5.0. A sword user in that range. That's not Hydro. Maybe an Electro Sword user. Maybe a Chlorant. It's not Fontaine. Oh, it's a 4.x character that's not from Fontaine, but is a sword. Huh. Wait, what? It must be a Leo character then. A sword Leo character came out? Oh, is it Chiori? It could be Chiori. Yeah, it's Chiori. I give 5 more subs to counter the other person. What does that mean? What does counter the other person mean? Hate you. It's... What does counter mean? Oh yeah, Chiori. 4.5. I don't even have any memory of Chiori coming out in 4.5. If you give 5 subs in return, will I continue? Sure, of course. 5 more subs and we come back to UID reviews. Naturally. Naturally. Okay, UID reviews are up. Zero, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That is crazy. Well, I gotta start with yours, right? UID reviews are back on the menu, people. If I give 50 subs, can we have face reveal? Sure. Whatever, man. Zero, did you ask for a review? No, I did yours already, right? You just asked for the Inefa. Alright, who's next? Bill Wall with the Skork. Sure. We'll check out the Skork. Deal. 95 to 12. Good ratio. 17 crit rate rolls is amazing. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty great. We got 26, 20, what, like, yeah, 26 crit rolls is pull us apart with another 5 gifted. Canceling the UID reviews once more. Well, there you go. We're done again. Back to the Genshin. The battle of the rich. Yeah, okay. I guess it's not meant to be, man. The UID reviews are not meant to be. It's the Genshin into the Archon quest, and that's what's gonna happen. You have received 50 gifted subs. Time for face reveal. Wow. I don't think for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. I've heard this one. Still, if someone stops to listen, sounds like something... I mean, it could be like anyone between the singers. Like Venti, Barbara. Barbara, I don't know. I don't know. Who else sings? Shinyan sings. But I don't think her music is going to provide peace. Maybe Yunjin. This sounds like something Yunjin would say. Fuck. Then Venti? Barbara? I don't know. I got nothing. Tell me. There's so many singers in this game, to be honest. Maybe it is Shinyan.
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
Oh, it's Bina.
Still, if someone stops to listen.
Interesting. I didn't even know. But yeah, W level 4 hype train. Bina. I've heard this before. If someone stops to listen is like in my head ingrained. Skirk check. Joe, today is clearly not the day for UID reviews. Don't try to get him back. We'll just do that. We'll just do that some other time. Maybe at the end of this stream, eh? If it's not like 10 hours of me trying to get through the first Archon quest, we can do the UID reviews at the end of the stream. Sorry. Pull Us Apart said no. I just said like 5 subs. I didn't think he would do it. It's just... Why would you do that? I need to keep my word. I can't scam people. It looks like a wolf. Like a fire wolf. I don't know who has a fire wolf. No, wait, is that a snake? I don't know what that is. I can't tell. Well, I know Baiju has a snake. I don't know what that is. I think this is the first time I'm getting, like, actually... Oh, just Rebby. W gift sub, thank you. Whoa, level 5 hype train, thank you. Giving Bill Wall a gift sub. He doesn't deserve it, man. He's just mean to me. Thank you so much, Rebby. Bon voyage. This is like, I'm actually getting tripped up by the orientation of this. Like, I can't tell what this is. Like, what is that? Oh no, it's literally just wasn't visible. This is Rosaria's burst. Huh. What did I do? All you do is insult me every day. How much the time I'll build? I'm not doing that anymore. Nah. Yeah, that is... Yeah, that wasn't tripping me out because of the... Or this just looks weird in that shape. Daily emoji, water me. Yeah, like, the water droplet isn't very distinctive. I know. Evil. It still works. I know again. I know again. Evil hydro character. Is there anyone? Tartaglia? Uh, who else is evil in hydro? Who else is an evil hydro character? Hmm. Like, actually, there's not... The hydro characters are pretty chill. Right? Mischievous, I guess? Maybe it is Tartuga. Oh no, it was him yesterday. I just noticed. I misclicked. I tried to click on him. I accidentally clicked on the side, and then I saw his face here, and I was like, oh, yeah, it can't be him. So it has to be someone else. I don't even know hydro characters. Like, I can think of like Sincho, Mona, Barbara, but none of those are mischievous. Oh wait, Sincho is. Well, no, he isn't, I guess. These are so non-descriptive! Hydro lady. There's a lot of hydro ladies. Like, it's not fucking Candace or something. Like, who is it? Kokomi? Like, none of those characters have any kind this vibe. Who am I? Who is even, like, Yelan? No, none of those characters have this vibe. What does this emote mean? This one's throwing me off. Literally no hydro character has this vibe other than I know. Like, Nilo doesn't have this vibe. Who is this? Am I, like, missing out on one hydro character? Molani? Molani is a little mischievous. Dance. Is that supposed to be Nilo? I'm losing my 106 streak. I don't know what the fuck this means. Hydro lady that dances. There's Nilo. He's a professional. I guess this could be actress, so maybe it's Farina. But what the fuck does this mean? Is this like another meme reference or something? Why is it just like Hydro and Lady? That's so useless. Oh no, I don't want to lose my 106 streak. No. When has Nilo been mischievous? I mean, Farina is kind of, like, at the start of the quest, like, so that makes sense for Farina, but Farina is not a dancer. She dances a little bit, though. It could be a 50-50, depending on if, like, I think this is just a meme reference. Is it like an evil Nilo meme or something? Or is this Barbara? Is this, like, Barbara, like, the meme about her getting sad? It could be that, too. Like, this is why you can't use two of your fucking emojis to just say Hydro Girl. There's like 20 Hydro Girls in Genshin. Fuck it, like, it's dance. It's dance. Like, Farina doesn't fucking dance. It's Nilo. Oh my god. Is it because of the crown? That's misleading. I didn't even think about that. Oh wait, I had another shot. I noticed. Oh wait, I forgot. I had another shot. I thought this was my last shot. I could have done either. Nilo is the devil. Just because of the horns? This is bullshit. This is lying. This is lying. I just, like, Nilo is the only one that actually dances. Like, if you get 3 out of 4, I'll just assume the last one is a meme reference that I don't get. But it's actually about the horns on her head that I forgot about. Yeah, when you have an emoji that's a demon with a cheeky little look, I don't look at the 2 pixels on its head as, like, the main focal point of the thing. I need a red circle here. I need a red circle here. Like, a big-ass red circle around this, and then I would get it. Can you show us your C6 Chevy? That's what I mean! Why did this guy get a gift sub? He's just evil. I don't have a C6 reverse, and you know that! Okay, whatever. Damn. Difficult quote. The difficult emoji today. Difficult emoji today. But yeah, if I guessed Farina, I would have gotten Nilo in the last one probably. So I would have won anyway. It's actually quite. Yeah. I just scared myself because I thought it was like the last one already. Okay. OST guesser time. Boom, boom, boom. Sounds kind of chill. Could be like a Chen Yu Veil. It's very chill. I don't have any idea where this is from. So this is a character. What character is this? What Genshin character's music is this? This is music from Liwe, I think? Maybe? Is this Liwe-ish? This is pretty calm. It could be anything. I'm just gonna assume Liwe for now. So I'm gonna say 1.x. Who's like a calm character in 1.x? Let's go with Ganyu or something. Is this a Ganyu song? It is a Leo character, that is correct. It is a Leo bow user, that is correct, but it's not a 2.x character. It's a Leo character from later. So, like, Yelan? Yelan is in 2.7. I wouldn't know. It is Yelan. Huh. No idea. But yeah, it did sound Leoen. It did sound Leoen. Do you play Genshin? A little bit. Tiny bit. Here and there. Global stats? Oh! A lot of people didn't know this one. A lot of people didn't know this one. That's new. Current streak is 78. We're on a streak. I didn't even notice. We're not on a streak here because this is some bullshit. This is Dvalin. Let's fight. Storm Terror Dvalin. One of the most recognizable themes in the game. Well, yeah, there goes the reviews. Let's do Dummel as well. GG on both of that. Whoa, why are they hiding the DPS? Like, I thought they stopped hiding the DPS because you can just, like, math it out. I'm going to continue doing that. I mean, I should do it in my head. It's 23,000. It's wait, is it? Wait, how much damage is that? Wait, that's 2 million damage across 100 seconds? That's 23,000 DPS? Am I stupid? That's 2.3 million damage across 100 seconds. Am I insane, or is this like 23,000 DPS? No, I'm not insane. This is 23,000 DPS. This number is 2.3 million. So this is some absolute bullshit. Oh, this is a whole meme team. No. This is a whole meme team. What is like, is there any like competent archetype that is 23,000 DPS? Is there a single archetype in Genshin history that was 23? I mean, like solo characters, like Solo Neuvillette is about 20k DPS at with R1 or something. Solo Arla is probably around 20k DPS. Like, it has to be a character that isn't usually a DPS. A character that's not a good DPS with 3 supports that are good but C0. So I'm gonna assume it's like some kind of character like Aino or something here. I'm gonna assume this is like Aino DPS with like only attack buffers, like Bennett Janssen, like Sucrose or something. And then you like on-field Bennett to apply Pyro for Aino off-field or something. It's gonna be Aino, Bennett, Janssen, Sucrose. Boom. Bennett is on the team. Bennett is on the team. It's not Bennett DPS, because Bennett DPS would be better than this. There is an Electro character, there is a Nemo character. Okay. So the issue is finding, like, it is an Electro character. What kind of Electro character? It's too random. This is too random. This is too random. This is too random. Like, it doesn't matter. None of the information could help me. A 23k DPS team is impossible to guess. Unless I look at chat, I guess. But I don't know if I want to do that. Need to brainstorm with chat, maybe. Iansan. There's Electro, it isn't an emo character. So let's assume Kazuha, I guess. There is an Electro character. There's no Hydro character. Maybe Fischl? No, Fischl would be doing damage. I need someone that does no damage that is an Electro character. Electro character that does no damage that isn't the Ansan. That is a support. Is there any of those? Or maybe the Electro character is the on-fielder. Could be either or. Maybe Cookie? Maybe on-fielder. What would be the... If it's an Electro on-fielder, what would it be? Is it Cookie? What kind of meme teams do people play? Like, they play like Barbara DPS. They play like... They play... Man... Like, none of these teams are this bad. Like, I guess Dory, maybe. I guess not Beto. Auroron? Electro MC? Electro MC main DPS? Is that what we're doing? I don't know. I can't tell. I have no idea. I gotta just scout. I just gotta scout. Let's see. Do we have a second Pyro character? Yeah, no. There's nothing. I have nothing. I have nothing. This is impossible. I kind of assume it's a 1.0 team. I kind of want to say it's a 1.0 team. It could be, like, that's the problem. When you don't have a easy to define archetype, I have 6 guesses to guess someone doing 23k DPS with Bennett. How would I know that? How would I know that? How could I know that? This is some bullshit, man. They fucked me. Yeah, this is another loss for the DPS guesser. Fucking Cryo, maybe put Lila in the team. Put Lila in the team. A different Anemo character, fucking Faruzan. I don't know, like Navia. I don't know. I don't know. Give me anything. Faruzan. Oh my God, Faruzan is on the team. Wait. That gives us a through line. Wait. That's a through line. That's a through line. Bennett and Faruzan are on the team. We might have something here. Is this Hazel DPS with like a terrible build? Like a terrible build Hazel DPS. No, Hazel is like 40k minimum. No way he's that bad. What? Just maybe any Anemo DPS. Maybe there's another Anemo character. I could see that. There's an Electro character here. What kind of Electro character would you put in a Bennett thing team? Maybe like some kind of like ship team? It's not gonna be Wanderer. Wanderer is like a 60k DPS demon. Wanderer is a 60k DPS Kekium standard DPS demon. So it's gotta be some bullshit. It's not DPS Shunyun, it's not Shao, it's not gonna be Venti. I mean, it could be pre-buff Venti, to be honest. It's not Venti Fischl, is it? No, it's not. We already tried. We didn't try Fischl. Yeah, Fischl is not gonna do this little damage. Looking at the distribution, character 1 and 3 are... Bennett is doing more damage than Faruzan, who's doing less damage than the third character. What other Anemo characters are there? I can sort by Anemo. We got Yume Mizuki. DPS Mizuki. Mizuki, even in her good teams, is 60k DPS. Might be DPS Mizuki. And what Electro character would be doing? Something to trigger swirls with. Dory. It's a mid-guess. Fuck. It is an Electro and a second Anemo, but which one? Which Anemo, which Electro? Okay, Lynette would do more. Maybe Sayu? DPS Sayu? Maybe DPS Lanyan? One of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. What electro character would you want here? It's someone that does 0 damage. Maybe Cookie? Like 3% damage couldn't be like almost any one of these guys. Unless it's like Sino on the team for no reason or something. Fuck. It is Ventificial. Okay, yeah, like... No. 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 This is literally a 100k DPS team. This is a joke. I said Ventificial. I said Ventificial. I said that. You guys were there. I said Ventificial, but I said this C1R1 Venti? This is like a 120k DPS team. This is a 120k DPS team. Oh, C2 Faruzan, I guess. C6, C0 official. Even still, you'd have to play this the worst you have ever played anything in your life to get 23k DPS. I hope they stop doing shit like this, because like, if this was like 100, if this was like 70k, if it was 70k DPS, I would have known this was Ventificial. I would have guessed Ventificial if this was 70k DPS. 20k DPS is not something I can guess. It's just not possible. Sayu Cookie makes more sense for 20k DPS than Ventificial. I'm playing that team right now. We're gearing that team right now and going into the thing. Is that maybe pre-buffs? Might be pre-hex buffs, I guess. Is that the joke? That it's pre-hex buffs? I think even pre-hex buff Venti does more. I guess he wouldn't. Yeah. Maybe not. This might be pre-buff, I guess, yeah. Venti, Faruzan. Yeah, they also don't have C6 Faruzan, but yeah. Limbered up. But this forced only Venti team, didn't this clear Dire, like, didn't this exact team clear Dire Mandragora? One cost. Didn't that, like, I think that was a thing. I think this team cleared Dire Mandragora. One cost. And you're trying to tell me this shit is 20k DPS. Let me show you guys game. Let me show you what true damage of this team is. They had C1 R1. I had a little bit worse with C1 not R1. My Farzan is C6 to compensate. And my Bennett is C6, which they didn't have. No, my official is C6, but that doesn't do too much. Checks Digimo. I saw it, I think it is there, yeah. Next time I do reviews, you will let me have reviews. Thank you, Pulse. You will let them have reviews. Thank you for your mercy. C1R1 Venti should have been capable of doing like, not 80k, but like at least like 60 or something. Like something okay. But maybe that's the joke. Maybe that was pre-buff Venti. Mad! Thank you for the follow, by the way. I didn't see that. I was testing some Arlo Overload stuff. Got about 110k on that. Better than my Traverse teams for now, yeah. About the same, actually. Actually, about exactly the same. Yeah. In this team, she's not doing too much. Durin is kind of a fraud. I think I gotta put Fischl in here. I was testing, like, Janssen, like, other stuff. I think I gotta put Fischl in here and replace Durin with Bennett. And actually do Nicole Bennett. Is the new set more universal for Fischl? You can use it, yeah. Archon Quest Stall. Hey, we gotta deal with this. We gotta deal with this conundrum we found ourselves in. 20k DPS Venti. What are you talking about? Bop. Bennett, Farazan, Fischl. I'll hang out with you, youngsters. I got Durin. How is he without Hex DPS? He's a universal, like, Pyro applicator. He's fine. He's not great, but he does enough. He's not worth pulling, but if you have him, you're not gonna not use him. Is the new set more universal for Fischl? The new set is good for Fischl in certain teams, but I don't know if she procs it off field when she bursts. That is something I need to know. Okay, how do we start this? Probably something like this. Like, this is already... I haven't even started on thing, and this is already 20k DPS. I haven't even started. I can normal attack on Fischl. I can normal attack on Fischl and I can get to 20k DPS. Like, that's... 20k DPS is a really, really low threshold. Oh, fuck. My game is lagging. Their highest hit is bigger than mine. But yeah, 70, 80k, I could see. Needs more yarn, Bennett. But yeah, I could get this to like 70, 80k. Post buff. Why is my game lagging like this? Holy shit. My shit is not getting cooled. My PC is on fire. You can skip to the boss domain. You mean like the tutorial boss? I did that one yesterday. How did you learn how to do the best Pavica combo? Practice. A lot of practice midnight. It takes a lot of effort. You need to just sit there and try it and try it and try it until you get it. Consistently. Not just get it once. Until you can... There you go. Lag is gone. Man, it's like a 85k, 90k DPS team. If I gave Bennett Fav or something. Yeah, Nicole would be a lot nicer here. And also, yeah, I should put Fischl on gift here. Fischl should be on the gift set here. But they didn't have that when the screenshot was taken. Yeah, this is like a 90k DPS team. Yeah, I need something that doesn't force me to catch particles there. Yeah. They would probably at least be able to get to like 70k. Fischl doesn't snapshot? She does. She does snapshot. I am casting her in Bennett Burst. Practice is a lie, by the way. First, you need a good device to play the game, as in good specs. I mean, obviously, but like that's assumed, I would say. That I would assume. I thought you already did the main story. How did you get Nicole weekly boss match? Ah, yeah, I did. I skipped to the boss. I did it blind. I didn't look at the boss until I had to look at the mechanic. It was yesterday on stream. I did the first phase without looking. I just did Binefa, like, AFK. And then in the second phase, I had to look. But yeah, most boring boss fight I've ever played in my life. Let's see if it's better in the quest. But yeah, we can start now. It's time for the main quest. There's also the event quest, but that one will be fine. We'll do that one afterwards, because I think it's supposed to be afterwards. PAL Synergy, wow. It's time to do the main quest. We've been waiting for a while. In the main quest, of course, we gotta pick our main quest team, even though we're also always gonna only get trial characters, so I don't actually even need to do that. But, you know, for the fun of it, we're gonna... Do I play like a Nicole team? I should probably play a Nicole team. What kind of Nicole team am I gonna do? I have to go run my business. Have fun running your business, pull us apart. I'm gonna turn on music. They're gonna hit me with that Sumaru. I gotta hear that. I gotta get like destroyed by that. There's no achievements. I didn't even notice. We also need to get the max achievements again, but we'll get to that as well once we're done with the Archon quest. What team do I play? Is there even any sections? Is there even any sections in the story where I get to use a team? I don't even believe there would be. But what kind of Nicole team are we playing? Let's do friendship maxing. Mademoiselle Nicole. What is a fun team from yesterday? I like Venti DPS, I gotta say. I'm a fan of Venti DPS. So maybe we just do that. That's gonna be lore relevant. I saw that they do something in Mondstadt, so maybe that's the play. I like a triple damage dealer, a triple off-fielder team. Oh, we could do like Albedo. I played a little bit with this team. I got this team to 90k DPS, by the way. This team is 90k. This team is 90k DPS. Just a bunch of off-fielders. Let's play this one. This is similar to my other off-fielder teams, but like, you know. Yeah, Albedo isn't buffed by Nicole, but Albedo is more of a buffer than the buffed one. I also could do Albedo and instead of Albedo Mona here as a like on-fielder. In this team, it's gonna be hard because you don't have Sucrose to clear the aura, so you'd have to like play like Durin DPS or something. I want to play a Hex army. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't know. I also want to play Albedo. It is a fun team. Yeah, I've been testing a little bit with like more interesting teams. This team was 120k DPS, which is not bad. Like 130 actually, 125, 130k. That's not terrible, but to be honest, it's also not very impressive. Play Razor. I don't really like Razor in these kind of teams. I don't like Razor at all. Could do Wanderer. I do like Wanderer. He's pretty fun to play, even if he's terrible. I like flying. You know there's an actual character named Brick Hole in the game in Fontaine? Brick Cole? No, I did not, but of course there is. I tried some Arla teams with Nicole, not impressed. Some of them are better, but like by like 1%. Again, Nicole has been exactly as good as I expected her to be. A character that is a side grade to Bennett. So if you want a second Bennett, yeah, this is a good character. And shines only when the Hexerai on-fielder is in the team. Maybe I do like Venti here. I really don't like burst-reliant on-fielders, though. Maybe do just do Fischl. Is there a single Hexerai character that isn't burst-reliant? It's just Varka, and Varka is restricted by other stuff, so he's not an option. There's not a single Hexerai DPS that isn't burst-reliant. I'll cope with C1 Chev then. Yeah, I don't think it's that big of a pull. Definitely not something you like desperately want on your account or anything. Not high impact for now. But it's not a bad character. It's like Shalonen. I think she's basically just Shalonen. I guess Durin is Shalonen, because Durin now with the gift set is exactly the same as Shalonen. Like 35 res shred and 40 damage bonus, plus damage, and she trades the damage for healing, which is just kind of worse. But she is more universal. It's a universal attack buffer. It is not bad, but it's not essential at all. Being a competent Bennett Tiger isn't a bad thing. That's what I'm saying. That is literally what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. She's like Shalonen, like something that's not necessary, but I still use Shalonen, so I'm definitely gonna probably find usage for Nicole. I've been in situations where I wanted to use Arla somewhere, and I couldn't, like, afford it easily. On other people's accounts, not really on mine, because I don't really use Arla, but maybe they'll release some attacks. Because something you need to know is that there will never be another best in slot with Bennett. Bennett will never be another best in slot for any future character. They will always actively design characters to only have okay synergy with Bennett and will be replaced by someone in the future. Even if it's just a minor upgrade, it will be a replacement. And that's why you can't really, like, care too much about having two Bennetts, really. Because what are the top 3 teams in the game? One of them uses Bennett with Moika. The other one is Zabai, who has no use for Bennett at all. The other one after that is Milani, also no use for Bennett. Or you want to go with Nefer, also no use for Bennett. Like, Skirk, no use for Bennett. Varka, he can. But yeah, I still don't dislike her. No, this is fine. Do we play this? Yeah, let's just play this. Who gets to hold the big damage sets? Durin? Sure. He gets to be the big boy. Let's troop it up. Albedo, Cinnabar Spindle on this fucking god goblet that I rolled like like a week ago or like 2 weeks ago. I don't know why the fuck we got how do we got this, but we got this. Geo damage 48 CV, my highest CV piece on my entire account. On my goated Albedo with 27 defense on his circlet. This is what we call albedo maxing. But yeah, let's start the Archon quest. 1 hour into the stream. Good luck with your studying, Zero, and not very good luck with the second thing. Ben is the considerably better from Pavica. It's like 10k DPS here, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna, in practice, see that much of a difference, considering like how often enemies like run out of Bennett Circle, and the more sustained damage being like a little. Oh, I wings. What kind of wings does she like? Look at these horrible. I mean, this is like a jackpot already. Why would I look at anything else? Hello? That's like perfect. This blue. This is also not bad. White. Works too. She has a lot of options, huh? No, it's a little purplish. That one's okay. Not the worst. Meh. Not the right colors. This is just it. Yeah. This is the one. And yeah, I've been actually liking Ulster and I kind of need DR, to be honest. I haven't started the Archon quest yet. I see everyone doing it like in minute 1, and I take like a whole 4 or 5 days before I go start it, and still people don't have it done. It's fine. It's fine. Can you try Artificial, Durin, Chevy, and Nicole? I tried that yesterday. I got 110k DPS on that. It's okay. And don't send it twice in chat. It's literally 2 messages ago. I saw it. Pull for a weapon? Fuck no. One of the worst investments you can make. That weapon banner is dog shit. No one pull on that, please. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to hear. Wait, you can't see. You can't hear it. You tried Venti, Nicole? I did. Dun, 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 dun. My game is lagging. I don't know why. It should not be lagging.
Hey, did you see who just walked by?
But yeah, as expected, it's just trial characters. Oh yeah, we're in the Collie Dream. Where's Eric, by the way? At work. I have to go to work. Probably. Or asleep. No, at work.
It's a little mysterious if you ask me.
Lord Kave Bay.
Lord
Did you have a chance
Kave
to review
Bay.
This month's accounts. Any feedback?
Lord Kave Bay.
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it.
Oh God, Vey, my goat.
I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Aki, that should be better than Atlas.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it.
This is
and the numbers
interesting,
look fine.
because it's not
We
just
can
a
adjust the rates
swap in
starting from next
characters. It's not like, oh, Kave acts like Dory. This is not as simple as, like, swapping the characters. He's like, no, we have more than we need. We can give it to other people. It's like, oh, that's something that Kave would do, yeah. But, like, Kave would never be in this position, because to get to this point, you couldn't be like this. So this is a whole conundrum. Yes, Sumer music is awesome.
Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way.
Ha.
I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice.
Wow, everyone is all over the place. None of this makes any sense.
Hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
It's Kale.
Mr.
Mr.
Do you
Kave.
recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee.
She's the only
He
one that
brought her
didn't get
along the
changed.
last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all that too. Tainari is my master, not Sethos.
She's
This
getting
can't be real.
distressed.
I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange.
We'll see. So this is like a dream.
Everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Very, very targeted. Oh, Nilo and Dea. Is Nilo gonna be the...
I see.
I couldn't believe that for a second. Nilo is the merc? No.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while.
Face powder.
Any idea?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned.
How much are you into the quest? This is literally the start of the quest.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
This, I mean, both of them like makeup. I mean, look at Dea. Like, she does, she's a merc, but like, she uses makeup, and so does Nilo. So this works either way, really.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, I've heard about this, that Nilo doesn't sound anything like Nilo anymore because the voice actress is recently pregnant, and that affected her vocals a lot. But you could just say she was playing the role.
Oh, don't worry about it.
But yeah, this doesn't sound like anything like Nilo. But that voice was super high pitch as well, so I get that this is not gonna work. Would Syndrome, Fischl, Escoffier, and Inefa be a good team? That doesn't have a Hydro character, Anakin. You can't... Inefa is kind of useless without a Hydro character. Inefa is useless in a...
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair. The thing is, like, this works either way. Like, even if they aren't swapping roles right now, which I think they are. I think they are, like, supposed to be swapped. But this works either way. Like, both of them like makeup.
Flaming? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that.
Funnily enough, she has
Maybe
less
the
makeup
other
on than Dea.
airknights thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off.
What?
To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the air my
Yeah, this is kind of
try.
interesting because it's not just people swapping their, like, it's not just the characters are swapping, like, their entire roles. They're still themselves, but somehow they were put into this, like, thing. That's why Dea says, like, Nilo would never say, I can't imagine being a merc. I can't imagine, I could imagine myself as a merc. Like, Nilo would never say that. This is just Dea, but she's just been positioned here for now.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Yeah, no, that works.
Oh, not at all. In fact,
Like, they all want
I've
to...
actually had similar thoughts before. If
I
ever
think I
get
might look
tired
into
of
job.
sleeping
Yeah,
out in
exactly.
the
They
wild,
want to naturally
I
get
might
back
go
to
look
where
for a
they
job
were.
at the Zubair Theater.
This is interesting.
I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time
They're
I
still
saw you
themselves.
perform
It's
it.
just they're like
If the chance
they just
ever
got
came up,
jumbled into
I'd love
positions.
to try it out on stage for myself.
Really?
Yo, Dea, can we see that
If
dance?
our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
That's like you could play Nilo like that. That voice works for her. You could play it like that. That's fine. I don't mind. Not the most essential character of all
I
time.
know everything I've ever known. Suddenly, it's all a jumbled mess.
Oh, Sino.
The
Ah.
question is, who's right, them or me?
Like, you guys seeing this, right? Is that the quest? Is the quest like laggy or something? Or is this my PC dying? Have I lost it? The cooling is fine. I need to check like my task manager or something because I'm not supposed to be lagging like this. Yeah, they're doing makeup. My GPU is at 80%. Temperature is at 63 Celsius. That's not too bad. That's kind of normal. I don't know. What's getting overwhelmed here? I guess streaming is a lot. I don't know. I think it's just me. And I don't know why. Like, why is this happening? I have enough RAM. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. The RAM is at half capacity. The GPU is working at 80%, not overheating at all. I don't know. Oh yeah, I should probably talk to Sino. He's right here. I saw that. Isak, I know that guy too. Wait, what part of the quest is he?
Hi, Mr. Sino.
Let me do this. Music is a little too loud. Audio a little too low in dialogue. SFX? I don't know.
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day.
Huh? So,
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface.
But can human... Why would he say that? Zeno, I've never had issues like this. And this is pretty bad lag for considering there is no cause. Everything on the PC seems fine. Hey, you two.
alright, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent. What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough.
Design fee. So is Dory the designer or is Lila the designer? Renowned architect. Lila is the designer.
Well, next time, don't fret.
Dory is
Just
the
let me know and
scribe.
I'll give you a few days grace. We've known
That's
each other
crazy.
long enough for that. Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired.
Yeah,
at
she's
night.
still a night owl.
Once but what about
Yeah,
you?
I get it. I get it. I get
I
it.
guess I should
Characters are
also-
flipped.
True.
I don't think I need more than this. More of this. Characters are flipped, but they're still themselves. Tonari, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Mahamatra Tainari,
Mahamatra
apprehended the
Tonari.
suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your...
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda... What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master, it's me. Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumero City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around.
I haven't seen that like pose that she did before. Is that a new character animation?
You're not the General Mahamatra.
No,
You're
that's a
an
classic.
Ice Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed
This is
to
also
come
classic.
to Sumero City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow.
Correct.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Oh, don't zoom into this. This is one of the problems of having like high texture like settings in Genshin. Like the textures are just not that high quality. Look at the contrast here. I don't know if you guys can see this, but this looks horrendous. Don't zoom in. Oh my god. She's having a panic attack.
No.
Whole in-game animation.
What is
Hoyoverse doesn't do that. Wakey wakey. It's time for school.
Did you have another nightmare?
She always has nightmares.
I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front.
Really? Because
Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams.
is that true? Because when I sleep on my back, I get the worst nightmares ever. My worst nightmares ever are when I sleep on my back. Haunting things. So I never sleep on my back. That shit is torture. Gotta
Now,
sleep on the sides.
We're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock.
Poor baby is scared. Yeah.
Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and...
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
What does that mean in this context of the main quests? If we're looking at the main quest, we're looking at the Torre, we're looking at what we heard from Alice. I'm thinking right now about like the alternate universe thing, or the abyss, the source of the abyss being the things that did not occur, like the fate untold. So is that a reference to that? Is this like, how is this gonna come to pass? Other than, I guess, Irminsul fucking getting destroyed, in the sense like getting all mixed up and jumbled. This, how could this come to pass?
Who said that? That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened.
I had a lucid dream of being live dissected. But that's exactly what I mean. I had what is it called when there's like a guy standing there and you're awake but you're not? Like I forgot what that's called. But that's what had happened last time I was sleeping on my back. Like forgot the name for that. Fuck. Sleep paralysis. Yes. Sleep paralysis happened last time I slept on my back. Not doing that again. Yeah, that was a pretty real dream. May as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened.
And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the
bounds of fate. Okay, so it is about that. It is about the abyss, or the incarnation of the abyss being the fate that did not occur. Or I guess in this case, it's the Torre weaponizing that or something.
Situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore.
This lady is always in the back.
Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is...
Hey, this was a letter. Was it a letter? I forgot. The intro was with Catherine. Boom, 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 boom. Tough. Tawik. I'll call that guy Tarek.
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness!
Hello, old friends.
Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So,
The original chopped Hithnari.
City. Yeah, I was just gonna say.
That's my messy goat. Yamsen Samwika is the way when she gets many attack buffs, also when Sitlali C2, correct? It should matter. It depends also on how many melts you get, I guess. Like, how good are you, Mawika?
After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced. She was silent at first.
That's not a good sign.
It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then
We get to see Nahida again. It's been a while.
That she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move the caravan Rebot.
Really? Oh, that's why it is like packages all around the street.
The entire
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation
That's
also
very
includes Lokapala
aggressive.
Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm,
Damn.
and Dravi Valley.
Nahida must be real scared.
Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate.
Holy smokes!
Yes,
That is
it's
crazy.
quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simple. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter beasts in Sumeru for the task. including the entirety of Dory's Sumter Beast Park.
Dory's Sumter Beast Park. I've never heard of that. All on account of Dory.
Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning.
A warning from Irminsul? Or who?
After our meeting, she immediately
Is it
summoned
scared of the
6
Tory?
sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are
5
very
melt,
likely
yeah.
to
For
become
5
a
melt,
reality,
it should
and that an
still be
unknown
better.
danger is rapidly
Even with
approaching.
C2 Sitlali. ZM. I mean, what do you have? Like, do you have C0 Mawika? Or you said you had C2 Mawika, right?
Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause... The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem.
That does.
People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far.
The Dendro
That does sound
Archon
a little
seemed
ridiculous.
really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the sanctuary.
You
of
gotta talk to.
Sharastana when you
Ooh,
arrive.
I can also visit the little Robro. The little Robro. How's my Robro doing? Tonari,
She
your
also
story
said
quest.
she'd
Pretty
hold
good
out
one.
until the very end.
Tainari, Kale, you got him?
One moment.
Well, this is
I'll
the
be right
finale
there.
of the Sumeru quest.
As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be happy. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see...
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find him?
Make a C0 R1. But my goal is C2. I have an attack bus, pass a sick weapon, and show on C2. Yeah, but show on C2, that should basically be enough to make EM sense still the best. Where's your mom?
Those items are worth a small fortune!
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty...
A massive evacuation inevitably comes with all kinds of problems. Nahida wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. I assume so. But she also gave the gnosis to Dottore. And the strange events of Kale's dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to leave.
We
Yep.
should go help the evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot.
Yeah.
Please don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as goodbye.
Bye-bye. Let's talk to Nahida. She needs to explain the situation.
Come on, Sash. Let's head to the sink.
Ikuyo, are you gonna teleport me or am I gonna go by myself? Ooh. Hi, guy.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place.
Yeah. Oh, who's this guy?
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
That's Kave's voice actor. Right? That's cute.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them.
Doing a little posh accent thing.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
What's
The
troubling
Dendro
you?
Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike.
Who is your
So
enemies?
he's ordered us to strengthen our...
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure
It's not
everyone's
finance
expecting
VA.
you.
You're right. I can't tell them. I can't tell anything apart, but it's familiar. It's familiar. That I can say. Yeah, it's familiar. They teleport you a lot. I think that's fine. It's like, why should Hoyoverse pretend like Genshin has gameplay in the story? Like, why should we pretend? We all know that this is just a movie. We don't do anything. Fireball. W 15 hours of sleep. Ooh.
Traveler.
Hello,
Paimon,
Cyrus.
You made it.
Hello, the other guy.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right
Facts.
Oh, it's good to see everyone.
How much have you done of the desert? Everything, of
Kale
course.
gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a
Before
lot
that, we
of
had
questions.
underground maps or a compass, by the way.
What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rima?
Naida's calculating right now.
At this
She's doing the
stage,
math.
we can't be certain.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yes.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched.
That's right.
Theory crafted
Kali
by
and
the way.
Tainari report the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a
Zahida.
dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's where fate is stored.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
Mm-hmm. What was that again that Eric said? That Irminsul is like... I forgot. I forgot about Irminsul.
We don't know why Kali would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Has she found anything?
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines.
I know
the
that.
The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge.
Yeah, but
and
it's not just that. There was something else. Like, it's not just storing the memories and recording them, but it's something else. I forgot. I don't know what Limbo told you. Did he say attack was better? EM should be a lot better than... I mean, if you're looking at, like, the leaderboards for Moika, they're gonna be pretty wrong, because they only have, like, 4 melts. When now we get, like, 5 plus 6 melts, really. I don't know if I know better, but I'm pretty sure. As long as you have a single outside attack buff, like C1 Moika or C2 Shalonen, EM goes back to being better. It's with C2 Sitlali. I looked into this previously.
But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function.
Oh, someone is... the core function of Irminsul is compromised. Ow. That sounds scary.
Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines flow.
Bottlenecking, what a
If
word to
this
use in this
continues,
case.
New information will languish unrecorded.
That's what I'm
with
thinking.
Existing records thrown into disarray.
And that's a bad idea. I feel like there has to be some kind of connection with, like, Irminsul and the Abyss. I mean, Irminsul is what records, like, the fate of this world and, like, makes it the truth. And, like, Alice told us that the Abyss is the manifestation of the things that did not occur. Things that aren't recorded in Irminsul. Because they didn't happen. So I feel like this is, like, there's opposites here. But I guess we'll see if Dottore uses that as, like, a weapon or something. Or if it's just, like, hacking into... Or if it's just, hey, Dottore hacked into Irminsul. Dottore sent a DDoS attack on Irminsul, which is why it's, like, struggling to, like, record new information.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded.
Which is very
while the
boring,
living
but
have
sure.
Their sense of reality warped.
Bro is DDoSing. Alamin, why would you tell me that? That's less interesting than me just looking out for it. EM is not always better, but most of the time, yeah. I mean, 300k more damage makes sense because EM is better for the, like... Are you also accounting for the non-EM hits, Jibori? Is that 300k more damage, like, across the rotation? Because, yeah, that would add up, yeah. EM should be just strictly better, as long as you have any other outside attack source.
In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Yeah, I mean, at a baseline, assuming 4 melts, Mawika, you already have EM as a better stat. If you add more melts, EM becomes more better. If you add C2 Sitlali, you get 250 EM, which saturates your EM stat, at which point attack becomes not much worse, if at all, maybe even better, depending on your build, I guess, and how much EM that has. But then if you add anything else, any kind of attack, like 40% from C1 or the 40% from Shilon and C2, that already gets neutralized, basically. And that doesn't change with C2 Mawika either.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Oh, Captain. Why can't he be playable? We get Sandron instead. What did he get? How would they ruin him if they made him playable? Like, I guess face reveal? Is it for C6 map even? I wouldn't even know. Because the C6 doesn't react, I guess, so the EM doesn't affect it. But, like, is it that good even? I don't even know if the C6 extra attack is what makes Mawika good. I would assume no. I think that might be just irrelevant. I wouldn't know. I'm not a whale calcer. Is that the only thing? No, it isn't. Why wouldn't they not let me do this? All of the dead will be stranded while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kali's dream could be... Yeah, Ermin sold the ley lines. I've come to say. In Atlan, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. That's true. Because that area was fucked. And that was just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide. This is a global issue.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
Damn, she is a she is computing.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with
I mean, see, I said Element.
Irminsul
is getting DDoSed. I mean,
all that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind.
But Naida is insane.
For God, even for a god, the suffering.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from
Nephis is his name.
Any issue with the tree itself
He's
takes a toll on her to begin
master,
with.
I think. And he looks like it.
On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data.
So
It
like
must be torture for her.
This is like you have a PC, but then you like get an old computer to do your work. And with old computer, I mean a person actually on a calculator. Is that what we're doing? Because computers used to just be, it used to be a job, a person that does calculations. Naida is taking over. Brain math. She's so smart.
And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
Wow. How does this power scale, Nahida, in the brain power scale? Where does she land on the brain tier list?
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
That must mean the attack came from the inside.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps.
I know of one disease that keeps replicating itself into different
half my
pieces.
life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Is this how the Tori keeps surviving? Has he embedded himself, his core or something, into the Irminsul, so he keeps replicating himself from that source? And now he's corrupting it because he lost his copies? Something with the Tori.
Sino? What is it?
No, that's correct, Fireball. They will never make Piero playable. He is too old. Hoyoverse has shown that they have a strict design philosophy that they will never shake. Cendrone lost all of her sauce by being playable. In fact, if you like a character's design, you don't want them to be playable. Because then they will look like absolute dog shit. I mean, it's just fact. If Piero was playable, they would turn him into Sino or something. They would give him a twink potion to drink, and then he would be playable. So if you don't want that to happen to him, just hope that he isn't playable.
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Bop. Fuck. Just plop. Oh, he's here. I didn't even see him. When did he come here? That's fair, Mr. Sunshine. That's probably likely. Naida, are you good,
What's
bro?
wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her element...
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
Which is?
The backup plan.
Are you gonna take
Get
over?
out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us.
Oh damn, we're abandoning the ship? Crazy.
The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
Oh boy.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance.
But Irminsul is connected to all the ley lines, so how weak could it get? Because ley lines are everywhere. I guess, doesn't matter. I guess distance to the core.
Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control...
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement.
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Change thermal paste. I don't know if thermal paste is gonna help here. Oh, is her leaf withered a little bit? Or is that in her base
No
design?
sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
That's a cool detail if her leaf withered a little bit.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is...
Aw. Caring little bro. If I had a moment of gameplay, I could check.
Has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Sino and Hat Guy.
So what do we do
will protect
now?
The convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, and with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
I guess you guys just aren't confident, huh?
A wise judgment.
Is it?
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
And there I go. Well. Yeah, I will not get to ever.
Sir, all units are in position.
Ah, Fatui. Oh, who is this fella? That's a different looking guy.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate.
Does this guy already
The
voice a
Irminsul
character?
situation will not harm you.
Does he already voice someone? Thank you for the stretch on it. I shall. And I did. Does he already voice someone? It sounds familiar. Like it's like a... He sounds a little like Baiju, yeah. I know who he is, Alamin. You don't need to tell me. It's Pantalone. Also, why are you trying to spoil me? You can just watch, man.
We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
But he looks much smaller here than he does in the other model, which is interesting. Look at the shoes. Holy shit. Bro is undercover, but you gotta like blind people with the fucking high grade lapis lazuli.
No,
They're
sir.
so
You have my
blue.
word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision.
Mm-hmm.
But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Holy cope. Holy cope. We're not getting our visions because Celestia is scared of us. Because if we had visions, we would destroy them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cope all you want, little bro. It's just that you aren't as strong. You just don't have the willpower. Let's check Nahida. She has that leaf on her head. Yeah, it's green. It was withered in the cutscene. She's tired. Or dead. We'll see. Probably tired. Why does she giggle when she runs? She doesn't talk.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect.
Yeah, because that doesn't do anything. You fucking like scammer. He's like an incense seller. What do you also practice chiropractics?
Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've
The
provided,
pseudoscientist
I have
ass.
a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
That's some lore.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Damn.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But
Why?
that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
I don't know.
Paimon's already getting lost.
Tighnari and Sino are discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep up.
Master Tighnari
I don't know what they're talking about.
So serious.
It doesn't really make sense.
I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tighnari.
Ah! Holy, what is this? What is this? The Power Rangers showed up to help. Holy fits. God, these faces look so funny. Oh, these aren't the Power Rangers, these are the Knowledge Rangers. They're so smart, they're gonna kill you with their mind.
Master Nephis, sages.
I mean, I like the fits, I gotta say. I don't like their faces.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages.
Why would he talk like that?
Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus?
This guy is like... Man, this guy looks like he should have been a goblin in World of Warcraft in 2005. What is with that hair and the steampunk glasses?
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Who we talking about, Cyrus? Ah.
Would someone mind introducing us?
What is with the guy with the helmet? That's the craziest one.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with you.
They're the heroes who helped foil us. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his
so these guys are new
from power. We have Sage Elkindi of the Spontamod Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar.
This is a Starbound character. Of Kasharawar. What's Farazan in? Is Farazan part of this one? I forgot which one she was.
Ratawist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
Hi.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself.
I just look like this.
Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
I have like,
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
I literally know Isak. Like, I've talked to the guy. Why couldn't bro ask? Right? I know that name. Was it in a side quest or something? Maybe.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
My growth is just stunted. That's why I look
So
like
with
that.
the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Re. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible.
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your
This is my favorite guy already.
This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside.
Wait.
Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine.
Is this the guy that spoke the like is this the guy that did the like narration in what's it called? In the Simulanka quests? Like the narrator of Simulanka? It was a British guy. This guy sounds similar. Might just be every British guy sounds the same to me, but you know,
That
maybe
being
not.
said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
It might not even be British. I don't know.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild.
Asking English fandom to do physical Chi-Chi day 1. I have a 2-year-old video on my YouTube channel called Level 20 Chi-Chi Destroys... is it even like public? I don't even know if that's public. I have a 2-year-old video on my channel where Chi-Chi... where I play physical Chi-Chi against the Cryoregisvine. There you go, Varkanara. Here. This is from 10 years ago. There you go. Here's physical Chi-Chi for you. Used Yunjin from 2 years ago. Boom. 10k normal attacks. Wowie zowie. You lost the talk scene where the robo-head guy gets beaten by children in the beginning. How did I lose that? I just met him. I don't think I lost that. I think that's coming up.
I heard that
Or
while
it's
in the
just not there.
sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side,
This guy's
I think we need to consider some
romantic.
backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I don't know how that would even work.
I'm
What
merely
happens?
pointing out that the possibility exists.
What would even happen then? You don't have a central system that stores the information. What does that mean?
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus
I haven't
our
gotten
efforts
to
on resolving
move in the
Irminsul
last
anomaly
30
and helping
minutes.
it recover.
When you first arrive in Sumeru City, I barely got to move there.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
This guy has a cool earring.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue.
Of course, you're
with
talking about
long-term
metals,
use.
metalhead.
And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Wouldn't that be worse? I feel like that would be
Sages,
worse.
General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens...
How many people are we talking?
Oh, wait, what?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger.
Oh.
About
That's
a
bad.
dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
You went directly to the objective and didn't talk to any NPC. Hey, player, the fun part of the quest is when you don't do the main quest that's 8 hours long. Yeah. It's gonna take me like 12 hours to do this 2 quests, even if I don't talk to any aside NPC. I'm not gonna... If they wanted like to put fun interactions in the quest, they should probably put it in the quest.
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors.
Oh, fuck.
One was unconscious from their injuries.
So
The
what
other
killed
tried
them?
to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from
Master.
How did they get killed? For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. I guess they went insane.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so
They looked at their other people and were like, this is a fun guy. I gotta kill it.
With no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
I don't know who you are, man.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
You all look like the same. I don't know who's older or younger. Like, I guess this guy has like an extra line on his face. I guess that means he's older.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves.
Guys hanging out. But yeah, I don't know anything about these guys. What are you guys talking about?
Don't be nervous, Kale.
She had a dream before.
Dreams so...
Let me think. Fire.
Fire?
Fire, yeah.
Yeah. I wish I could give you more details.
I doubt this dream was a mere coincidence.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's true. Irminsul will burn.
We'd be safer
if the Irminsul anomaly sphere too.
Essential supplies will also become an issue. If we move to the desert...
I don't even know if these are naturally here or if they put this here for the quest. This is a little awkward. You could have put this one a little closer and it would have been fine. Yeah, he's going crazy. That makes sense. Welcome back, Rebby.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City...
So this is our mental...
I'm going to gut you all!
Oh. But that's not very nice. Who did he swap his mind with? Like,
you didn't even bring a
someone in the
guard.
depths of the prison
You think you're some sort
of
of
Merope?
warrior? It's fine.
What's that?
I'm here.
Oh, that's a ley
Look
line.
at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Hey, they're not usually blue and red. That kind of reminds me of a guy I used to know.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
That effect came in a little late. It's a doctor ley line.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However,
Yeah, it somehow won't
some
affect me, though.
visionary mercenaries were able to
I mean, I guess I'm
maintain
not even
sanity
like
a little
connected to
better.
Irminsul, so I guess that's
They're
why
the
it
ones
won't
who
do
brought
that.
back news
It makes
from
sense.
further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Okay, been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has.
Anything we can do to help?
Yeah, we're not going to be affected by any of this. Naida once said that Irminsul doesn't contain any information about me, so theoretically I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. Yup.
Well, you need my help?
Nah.
All
You'll
right,
need my help.
well, don't go too far.
Let's regroup at Caravan.
Yeah, I got this. This is light work for a guy like me. What's up there? Dark clouds gather in the sky, a sure sign that a storm is approaching. What kind of storm? A doctor storm? Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed that something is wrong. We don't have much time left. Nari said that to help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Irminsul. Why isn't she talking? Why do I have to say this? But healing Irminsul requires the Dendro Archon's power. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also...
That's it. If I use a Pep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power. Oh, that means we need to ask a Pep for help.
What is it? You thought of something? Really?
Inside thoughts. You don't hear yourself in your brain? I can hear myself saying, hello, right now.
Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Hi. That's what he said. You pull for Nicole? Yeah. Not pulling for Zendron for sure. Like everyone else on the planet. I think Zendron is gonna do quite poorly. DPS, kinda underwhelming animations. Terrible design downgrade and no Polonia? Come on, Hoyoverse. Like not sub 100k DPS? Come on, Hoyoverse. What do you think you're gonna get out of here?
Well, this is a nice surprise.
Hello, friends.
Sure feels
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick...
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it is not the Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul. But there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone...
Devices?
I forgot the name, though.
The Akasha terminals?
Terminals.
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it, Chick?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
I don't know why you made that sound like an insult. That's a skill.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
He thinks that's praiseworthy. I mean, I guess. W manual reading.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him,
as you should,
there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read.
So he's finally useful instead of just, like, talking out of his ass.
The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it.
I don't know, but his knees look very low. I didn't really think about that much.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the gnosis as a power source.
You say the gnosis.
And in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative.
Could it be a gnosis?
It looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Because there's one gnosis we can actually ask for, I guess.
Mainly to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells?
Oh yeah.
It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might...
I agree. There's a good...
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence.
Okay, we gotta go even further out.
The civilian population seeks refuge in Aru Village.
Aru Village is like 4 houses, and it feels like they're already struggling. I don't know if they can accommodate the entire population of Sumeru City. That seems a little impossible. But I guess at least we get to see Candace. I get to hear Candace's new voice for the first time.
And Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
Exactly. This is the very first time we're gonna get to hear Candace's new voice.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
Yeah.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is...
That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like that's
an
unnecessary limitation. I got an idea. I can ask a Pep for help.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow. Nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
Yeah, of course he didn't know Revi. Because it happened like a year and a half ago. And she hasn't appeared in any quests.
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former.
The elemental life and elemental energy.
In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, She should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
I mean, that's literally what a Gnosis is, no? A Gnosis is power from a dragon sovereign. What was it called? I forgot what the name was. It's literally power from a dragon in a form that the Archon can use. So, I don't know if the dragons know how to make it, but they can. It surely can be done, because Celestia did it.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah, I think I can do that. Pep is a tsundere.
Yeah!
It's fine.
Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us.
Yeah.
When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well...
I think that's
We're
gonna be
not
fine.
exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no op.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru Village, and
There's still a long road ahead.
If there are no objections, no matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together.
Why is the aura
May the
farming?
bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
Yep.
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
Why would you call it the sequel? Dies of Cringe. I agree.
What's the
But
difference?
it's supposed to be cringe, so it's fine.
The sequel's much cooler.
Is it?
Couldn't agree more.
Respect your elders, man.
Well, it was
Can't
very
watch Dragon
apropos.
Ball Z without Dragon Ball.
Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude.
No, thank you.
Come on, let's get
I'm
moving.
good. Thank you. I mean, King of Invocations is literally a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. So is that like another reference? Is the sequel to the Yu-Gi-Oh anime better than the OG? I doubt that.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find you two. Please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's run.
Oh yeah.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say.
Tabai. I can fix this.
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a pep
In
was
her cave.
Traveler. Paimon.
What do you need?
Well, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all.
But this is not your fault, lady. This is because you foresaw it. We got a jump on it. We would have all been dead. You helped by having the dream. Hello?
I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information. I could... Paimon knows but fear not. Everything you need to know is... It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures.
Ooh.
Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
So is this a lore explanation for the G button? Is Paimon writing the descriptions in the guide menu?
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a... Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her
Look at
own
that.
time.
She gives herself homework.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it? Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy.
Where?
The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case
It says
we ever
him.
parted ways.
It says him, Hoyoverse, $10 billion to my house right now. $10 quintillion to my in Genshin currency on my account tomorrow, or this game is gonna burn just like Irminsul. Yeah. But that's sweet.
It doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original. Anyway, that was all.
Have fun reading Paimon's scribbles.
Alright,
How do those little hands even write properly?
Grouch is in a negotiate.
Doesn't even look like she can put it together probably. Guiding notes. You can also view guiding notes directly. Oh, is that what she... Oh, it's a new feature. That's what they're talking about.
Along. Do you think he could help us persuade a Pep to help?
Hydra Dragon?
Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who has grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Grandpa is so like... Grandpa is a fake demon. He says, oh, I will punish the Archons. Whenever he meets an Archon, oh, you're awesome. I love you. Let's be friends. It's folding under zero pressure. Ooh, pretty map. Ooh. Okay, so that's the introduction of that new feature of showing the like lore things in the guide window. Interesting. Ooh.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Hello, Tsundere Apep. How do you do?
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Yep. What's this? Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Look at that. Dunyazard. Rahman, a member of the Emirates who commands a dependable company of his own. As a child of the desert, Rahman once held a fierce hatred for the academia. After confronting Dea and others in the desert and falling into the ruins together, he came upon the truth hidden within the tomb of King Desh's priests. Having finally found closure, Rahman has since become one of the most reliable allies. Wow. Furnace. The current sage of Karsharwar, Darshan, who must wear a respiratory due to a respiratory condition. Oh. A respirator. Oh, so that's like actually does something. If anyone takes an interest in his mask, he'll pretend to be a robot in conversation, only to reveal the truth amidst the laughter that follows. That's cute. He seems nice. Oh yeah, this is a cute little menu with like a little bit of lore talk. Temple of Silence, Irminsul, a giant tree that intervenes with the foundations of the earth, enduring since the dawn of the world. The Irminsul tree scattered across the lands are but its branches. Deep within its roots beneath Tevat dwells the totality of knowledge and memory, a preserved from ages past to the present. I mean, not its only function, but yeah. Yes. Nothing gets past you,
Even
Apep.
from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction.
And you're gonna let that happen? Dude, Apep is so big. We could actually fight a dragon in Genshin. We just fought like a tumor.
You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
But Naida is your friend.
Isn't a joke, Apep. Nahida's in grave danger.
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
Because you owe a debt of gratitude, and this way you can repay it. I feel like she would listen to that. I think she would be...
Apep, if you truly well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Look at that. I think that's pretty persuasive.
Now that is a compelling...
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I feel like Pep would listen to something like that. You got schooled. We helped you out with your tumor. You ruined it. What did I do?
When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony.
We killed your tumor creature.
And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's
That's what I'm saying. No, I'm cooking.
Oh, tiny Booer.
Aw, she is tiny.
Humans.
Her head is big as fuck though, like a bobblehead.
I shall deign to show you the true power.
She roasted if you had chosen first too. Well, because I'm not a lore skipper. I know exactly how a pep works. I know her ticks. I shall deign to show you the true power of dragon kind.
Hello? It's happening again!
Hold on to me. Sadly, you're watching a non-lower skipper play the quest. So I'm not gonna get schooled. This is an awkward silence. Is silence a mandatory part of an audience with a dragon? Hey.
It is done. The heart of Oasis
Hello, fun
is
guys.
supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers.
Yep,
But
that's
I
my
should warn
that's
you,
my Dendro god.
Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul.
Of course, this is not a
Unless the
this is
issues
a temporary
plaguing it are
solution.
resolved. Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving you power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
It's not faint. We like you, Apep, even if you don't like us. Just like last time, it's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine.
Yeah?
Well, I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry. Providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
But good to know.
Oh, good to hear.
Elemental fun guys. I love the fun guys, man. They're just fun guys. Look at him. Just like Apep once said, the elemental life forms who merged with her have now been reborn. The knowledge, memories, and emotions they once had are gone. They're brand new individuals now, and yet for some reason they seem drawn to Paimon and me. Because we're friends.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Of course. I would kill 1,000,000 of you guys if only I could attack you with Pyro or Electro without getting the alternate material.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Thank you, Pep. Come to think of it, I'm curious how Pep sensed the ley line anomaly from so far away and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. I mean, Pep is pretty big. Look at his roots. Could you know something that we don't? Do you know much about Irminsul?
I did once.
I did once.
That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles.
Really?
Existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
So is it a dragon creation?
What?
That's cool.
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind.
So which dragon planted it?
Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive
Ah, yeah, the
form of
light
elemental
power.
energy.
Yes. That's a new
You may
element we're
know
getting
it as
in
the
like for
power of
5
the
years.
light realm.
The light realm.
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity.
That's what I'm saying.
And used it to anchor the fate of the world.
People keep gaslighting me into like Irmin's
Yet in the end,
that the
humanity
heavenly
has
principles
failed to protect it.
the heavenly principles didn't come to Earth to make it nicer for like humans. They did that shit. They destroyed the dragons and made it habitable for humans. They gave them an advantage. Refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity.
Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick.
I agree.
The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
No, we're still besties.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves.
Who is we,
The
bro?
opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait.
Who is we? Your dragon buddies are absolute pushovers. So far, at least. Nubilet, when he says, oh, I'm gonna punish the Archons. You tell him, oh, Zhongli likes, drinking tea. Oh, this is the nicest man of all time. I can't hold a grudge. That fucking grandpa is super tame. Bro got no beef. He's just pretending.
I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
He did, and he's not gonna do shit with it.
Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Oh, you don't know. Oh, Cope. Holy Cope. A pep. Nubilet is a complete pushover. Yep, that's what he's doing. It's probably best if we don't tell a pep that we're on such good terms with the Hydra Dragon. Pep, you're the only one holding out strong. Actually, the dragons in Nutland are are cooking as well. I mean, they almost turned all the world into phlogiston. You can't underestimate the dragons in Nutland, but we took care of that. We took care of that.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn.
The Jinn?
I see.
The only Jinn I know is Dory's Jinn.
Another calamity approaches.
Is that the Jinn we're talking about?
Restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered.
Yeah, I want to talk to Nahida. I haven't heard her in a while.
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Bro, she tells me to, like, accept the compliment, and then when I compliment her, she's like, oh, I don't need your compliments. Follow your own advice. There she goes again. We've done what we came for. Time to check what's going on out there. Ikuyo. What's this? What's this? This looks Kali shaped.
You're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Take what? What is this? The statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. Its location is... Wait, statue of the gods are all reversed except for one? Are we talking about the OG reverse statue? Whose was that? Was that Venti statue, or which one was that? I think that was Venti, right? It's saying all statues are reversed, which means the opposite. We only saw one statue that is reversed for us. Are we talking about that quest with Dainsliff? That was a Mondstadt statue, right? The moment I touched the key, Naida handed over, a mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I know what it means to know how to decipher it, but I firmly committed to memory. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it secret from anyone, but it's probably best that I do the same for now. Interesting. Is it a callback to a quest from like 4 years ago?
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere?
Sandstorms.
Wait.
Cool.
No.
I love a
Paimon
sandstorm.
remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Kill me. Yeah. Why are you saying "ich"? You can't talk. My goodness, Hoya, you couldn't even do anything special here? Ooh. Wait, yeah, that wasn't there before, I just realized. Where did that come from?
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Ah, there he is, Arav. I remember this guy. He was a betrayer. Right? But he changed his ways. Or something. W callback. I forgot about him. He was low importance.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back.
Hey-ho.
How is the Dendro Archon?
She's gonna be fine.
What a relief.
What's with the sandstorms?
It's the Jinn.
Ah.
Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert.
Oh, do these guys count as
blocking our
Jinn?
path to the Temple of Silence.
I didn't even know that.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive.
So it's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Who?
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great...
Jinn from Gurabad. A familiar figure comes to mind. Lillipore.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
Yeah?
My master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have...
Lillipore.
That's how you say that? I'm calling it Lillipore. Why did it say poor? It's always been par. Lillipore. Eh. I should take a trip to Gurabad.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there.
Maybe not a
Maybe
friend,
not a
yeah.
friend exactly, but
I'm not friends
someone
with
we met on the
racists.
road anyway. She was a strange bottle.
That's a thing to say about someone, yeah.
If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gerb.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
Yeah?
You mean there are other dangers?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebot, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now to call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Yeah, we're being targeted.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
I don't know if that's true. I really can't power scale the Traveler much. Rah! Nemo
It
birds.
appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by...
Yeah, I got a sword upgrade, that's for sure. This shit has like 3 times as much base attack as the original dull blade. Grrr, I'm so strong. I'm Sino. 60k DPS demon.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
It's the 60k DPS kick him 60k kick him standard DPS demon.
You too.
Well, now he's some better
Don't do
teams,
anything too
but
risky.
I'll have to calc that
You
myself,
got
to
it?
be honest. I don't believe it for a second. I think people are overestimating Sino again. Not again. Maybe again, because when he came out, he was pretty dog shit. We'll see what we'll need in the Temple of Silence.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad.
Oh, I get to play the game? That's a new one.
Let's get inside and see what's going on.
They'll kill him with aura. I just sit here. I'm just gonna sit here. Hello. Little Paw, are you here?
They just keep coming. How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all round. Let's just head further inside for now.
Are we sure? I feel like I can take them. I'll take an infant.
New life.
Spawn more. Oh, they gave up immediately on the infinite guys thing. Sure. Gameplay time.
Spotted. All units
Ooh.
at the ready.
Nemo fellas. Fatui fellas. Oh,
Must be using this place as a stronghold.
for sure.
Are they the ones behind all this?
Yeah, I'd like some guys that follow along.
And Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos.
It is. That is factual. It's so chaotic to sit here and sit here. But this is cooler than normal. 23 Marv, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing the Archon quests.
Stay back.
I should probably just go. I don't know. Does that follow me? I wouldn't even know. I've never seen it hit. Okay, GG. Nicole's shield, pretty big. Pretty big. How big? No.
I think
The K!
Coming to be.
my royal
It's a-
decree.
I have so few viewers while I'm playing the main quest. I'm getting bots in my chat again. Oh my god. Can you guys watch me play the... Can you guys like watch me play the Archon quest so that doesn't happen?
Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that
Oh my god.
wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
So the Fatui.
Back up en route. Stop her at all costs.
What bots? You don't see that one? I like fighting. I'm a big fan of this. Koyo kind of gave up on putting like fights in the main quest. I like this. I like playing the game.
Nice one, traveler.
Success. That was loud. Boom. Even if it's just a bunch of like
Burst forth.
minions.
Think not.
This is pretty cool. More gameplay in my game.
The story has only just.
Hello, another medium. What's up? We're doing the Archon quests. Yes, a bunch of waves. Why not? Elemental app? Or just hits? Elemental hits? Physical hits? Any hits?
This hunk of junk's gone kaput. Now we can finally.
Are there no bots on YouTube? Not really.
Seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Ooh. Hello, sir. With the glasses that I can see. I don't really remember any bots on YouTube.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize.
Look at those lapis
You did well
lazuli
to hold
high
your
grade
ground against such a
boots.
powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh?
Huh?
First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Hmm?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
I don't know, it's kind of like just prompting them has been working out pretty well recently. You gotta give him a nickname, Paimon. Yeah, I feel like you could just... Dottore is gonna... Like, you could just ask him. He's gonna tell you. He loves talking.
However you want to speak, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk.
Yeah! Give him an ugly nickname.
Traveler?
Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. Yeah. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here than the few we saw on the way. Few? There was a lot, I feel like. I feel like we took out like 100.
Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
And there he goes. Now he starts yapping. I have stream elements in the YouTube chat. But yeah, fake viewers are rare on YouTube. I've not seen any. I got to eat the snacks I got for him. W snacks.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Yeah, I don't know what the goal is. Also, please, Hoyoverse, come on. I have... What's the point of me putting everything on, like, high settings if the texture quality is gonna look like this?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation?
Why are we even having a conversation?
I really don't have anything to say to you.
He says after saying things to me.
I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity.
Hoyo, try not to glaze the traveler challenge. That's what I'm saying. Like, he abandoned his strategy of not telling me things immediately. I'm here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. I know, I, like, killed half of you and befriended the other half. You're like, there's like 3 of you guys left. I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me.
Yeah, because you're evil.
I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way.
If I had a nickel every time I heard someone say that.
I've been following your adventures with great admiration.
Yeah, write a book about me.
My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
So you're a fan? Wow, he's a fan.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why.
He a fan,
we may
he a
happen
fan,
to
he a
occupy
fan.
opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, joke's on you. I don't know what the word enmity means, so I'm gonna still be confrontational.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I see through your hair.
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me.
My true strength is the power of friendship.
Violence is not my area of expertise either, so you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade.
Okay.
Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
But that was Columbina. I didn't do shit, really. That was she kind of carried that.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
I feel like we could guess that from him being a Fatui high-ranking officer.
Well deduced.
At least.
Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure.
Yeah?
We must...
How?
Look at me.
That's what I'm saying.
divulged
No,
more
no,
than
no.
I should
Continue.
have.
Continue. You were on a roll. Come on. Spill it.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here.
I've been
quite well.
here like 1 or 2
A
times.
repeated visitor to Gurabad? I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3
Kinda.
generations.
I forgot most of what happened in that quest. Yeah, this would be a good time to click here and see Lilupar. Lilupar, known as the Mother of the Jinn, was once the daughter of the water lily under the Goddess of Flowers. Later, at King Deshret's command, she sought out and served the kings of mortals, and so brought about the tragedy of the city of Gurabad. For this, King Deshret passed his ultimate sentence upon her. Soul was divided 7-fold and sealed by the 7 pillars until you awakened her. Now, having entrusted you with her true name, she recognizes you as her new master. Yeah, that didn't help me, really. I forgot most of the world quest. Sorry. All I remember is that she was racist.
It was right here that Lilupar
Hello,
once
Orion.
helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power.
That's kind of how it goes.
These degenerate rulers
Everything has
lost
to go
control
bad in
over
the
their
desert.
nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
I don't know. Like, Hoyoverse, like, puts all of their, like, angst in the desert. Why can't I see the other chat? It's on the screen.
What are you trying to say?
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world.
I like the old traveler. Straight from the go, traveler. I miss the old traveler. I hate the new traveler. Now you're just a part of the machine. You used to be like... You used to be different. This guy's really a fan. Hello, Ashura. Ashura, sorry. Ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. How?
Are these rules truly just?
Yeah, we were asking ourselves
Does the
this.
heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
That's something that she's asked herself after the quest with Zeitlin, which is one of the best world quests ever. Like, are these rules truly just? Is it supposed to be like this?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried.
Yeah, one of the worst
Why would I
aspects of
waste
the
my
story
breath doing
was his obsession with the Traveler. While saying, oh, everyone is obsessed with you, that's kind of cringe. He also was the same way. It's like, that's the biggest writing flaw in his writing. Like, he's supposed to be the guy that doesn't care about the Traveler, but he, like, really does care a lot, and it's really annoying.
If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with.
I mean, we don't really in that regard. We kind of just do what we seem fit.
I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other
Subteclan,
better.
hello.
One's enemy. As for what game I'm playing,
Wait, one's enemy?
I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand.
Ah, he
Must
wants
bid
to,
you
he wants to politic with me. He wants to trade. Buying some time. Look at that. He's making references. I must bid you adieu. He sounds like a guy that would say adieu.
Not to attack me immediately, since you did not fall for my ambush. I will
leave this to us, sir.
Hey.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Yeah? Oh, he's not gonna finish that sentence.
All units, stop them! Protect!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul!
Yep.
He definitely knows something!
Oh yeah.
We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Get that. This thing?
Burst forth!
Be gone! Like royal
Yep.
decree!
This is actually, you need a good bit of range in this fight.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Can I just go straight or do I need to go around? I need to go around. When corrupted, she got pissed, so she started plotting revenge. Blah, blah, blah. assassinates her guy, coerced her grandson into assassinating the ruler and taking the throne, then encouraged him to use the abyss which destroyed Gurabad. Wow. She's a very dedicated lady. She's she's dedicated to the cause of messiness.
You're very persistent.
Yup. If one thing. Paimon, wait. No. Bam. They got like magic doors.
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you.
For long.
The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
So there was more than one ambush. I shouldn't have let my guard down.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am.
I know.
So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real.
It's probably real.
But not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore?
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships.
So bro is friends with the doctor. They're besties. They hang out in their free time.
When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path.
Okay, so he has like a plan for the world?
Goodbye,
is that what
Paimon.
is that what attracts people to the Tsaritsa?
Albeit not too soon.
People that want to create like a new order once the heavenly principles are destroyed? Well, it's Dottore and him, I guess, at least. They share a man cave. Oh no.
Wait, this dark wall.
Ooh.
We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up. Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped a gun.
It isn't your fault. We were already here.
He may have fooled us.
Abyss wall. Oh, swap. Who are we going to? Ah, Dory. No, not Dory. I don't want to talk to Dory.
Sino and his team are guarding the north.
There's so many Jin. We can't. Don't fret. I am well prepared for
Yeah.
that.
So you have a solution?
Are they just gonna stand there while we talk? Sure.
That I have a trusty genie partner of my own.
Of course.
Plumpy.
Plumpy is the name of the genie? Did we know that? That's a great name.
Off you go, Plumpy.
Get him, Plumpy. Blum, blum, blum. That's how he walks, probably. Where's he at? Aww. Look at this guy.
Come on. What's the holdup?
Yeah, go beat up these monstrous-looking demon creatures with, like, sharp appendages. Go.
5,000 mora.
No way that gets him going. Peh, blub. I don't care about you. Yeah, 5,000 mora, blub. That's what I'm saying.
20,000 mora.
Peh, peh, blub. Blub. No.
100,000 mora. Final offer.
Ah, blub blub. Now this is acceptable. Even this guy's awesome.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Blub blub. Blub blub. Oh, of course. Communication. It will be coercion.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is
Negotiator.
a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see.
I heard of like did that work out? Blub! No! Don't beat up Plumpy! Beat up Dory instead! Dory deserves to be beat up. Leave Plumpy alone.
Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like this?
Awful.
You wanna play rough? You can play.
Rah! Bam! She gets beat up, actually. Deserved. Boom. There you go. Lord Sangama Bay on the ground, dead. Now, what you should have done is attack with your normal attacks, the way you do, like, both. You know, teamwork. Teamwork, dreamwork, you know? Good work, Dory. The moment the world goes to hell, Dory's skills become entirely worthless. What's the point of money when money has lost its value? Now everything is, like, going to shit.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful.
Yes, master.
Yeah, good work, Dory. As useful as she really is.
What happened? How did I pass out?
She couldn't just do this.
Never mind. Lumpy,
Yes.
it's time for revenge.
I should probably just play Tathnari.
You know,
Yeah.
this reminds me of when you first arrived in the
Yeah.
forest.
Yeah,
You were
this is
trying
like
to
the
help
only
a
good
child
character here.
retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Woo! Can you guys stop yapping? I'm kind of dying over here. Holy shit, they're getting me.
There's too many of them.
I like
Can't
Plumpy.
believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Finally, Dory gets taken out. I called it Dotori, by the way, for a second there. That's what I think of her in my head.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
Here's Roboman.
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack.
They seem kind of organized.
The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
I don't know how you guys can be doing this so quickly.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just
Aren't they
got a
all
lot
C3
smaller.
as well, Percy? I feel like that's a bigger issue.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been...
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the...
But master, even with 3 of us.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me.
Yeah, she's unreliable. The logistical nightmare of moving the population, but Tevada operates on its own law. That's what I'm saying. Like, it feels kind of crazy. Like, how are you guys doing that so effectively? I haven't heard a single, like... Oh, like, I mean, I guess we did hear, like, 8 people ran away and died, I guess, to the madness. But, like, so far, that's a pretty good statistic, to be honest. It's going pretty well.
Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. Master?
Need any help?
Oh, hi, Nicole. Finally.
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin. And the sandstorms are
That's true.
Whoever you are, please just help us.
Yes, Nicole, do something.
The only one who can help is you.
Oh.
I am merely here to guide
Classic
you along
Nicole.
the correct path.
What do you mean?
Oh, I didn't read that. Ah.
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just
Watch out! Jin incoming!
Is this like an
I
incarnation?
am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Ooh, what does this do? Blub? I'm with Plumpy on this one. Blub?
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Tier 2 shield. Blub! This guy's awesome, man.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
She's doing a Jin...
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I don't know if this music is fitting for this.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the creator.
Whee! What does this do? Roar.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers.
Oh!
But very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments.
That All Might ass speech.
Is Kale an avid historian?
No.
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have
Nicole
actually
is, though.
down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
Does this guy have emotes? He needs emotes.
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least.
Really?
That's a song, by the way?
I am a spirit.
Rah, you're ugly. We don't like you.
Stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
Yeah, you're no flower princess, goddess. Get out of here. Robot-looking motherfucker.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Because she's not an ugly robot man? Okay, that's not it. Okay, can I get out of here? I'm kind of still stuck. Yeah.
Any luck?
Nah. Shouldn't we just break through the wall or something? Oh no. The only way out of here is by brute force, but too much force and the entire ruin might collapse. Ah, that's what you're saying. The mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to...
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Oh boy! That's my goat! I didn't expect her to sound like this, but yeah, this makes sense. That's... What a time to show up. This is the second World Quest reference. We had Lillipore, and now we have Jet.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
I wouldn't know what that sounds like. She wasn't voiced before. And there's little bro.
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Yes. Can you save me? Ben.
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there.
Mechanism, please.
This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
Do it. That's awesome that we get to hear Jet. That's so exciting. She sounds good.
Go.
Yeah, look at that. I've seen screenshots of this. I've seen screenshots of this with Aether. It doesn't look like anything like this.
Come on, let's leave this place.
Also, I'm literally not in that outfit. I don't know why I am on this outfit. I changed outfits just for the scene, I guess. God, they made a skin and they completely forgot what the fuck to do with that, I guess. How is Horrorverse this incompetent? Is that why they never made a skin? For so long? Because they literally can't handle it? Jet is so mommy. She better be. I mean, look what she's been through. You can't give her like a... You can't give her a like... trainee voice, Ranger Kali voice. When that's what she's been through. I mean, Kali's been through a lot as well. I guess you can. I guess you could. My argument isn't founded in anything, actually. So did it stop?
Huh. Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Oh.
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs.
Ooh.
We've actually made quite a name for ourselves.
That's great. This is a little loud. Tiny bit. Or maybe she's quiet. But that's good. At least you have some company. Don't want you to, like, do something stupid.
Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news.
Yeah?
I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. dragged him out of his cozy little bed.
Is Masaira the guy that was with her father? Was that guy? I forgot bro's name. Was that guy? No, it's a different guy. A guy at a camp. I remember talking to this guy. What was he about? Did you kill him? I forgot what happened in that quest. That was another 7-hour quest that I forgot about. Well, time to read the wiki. Elder of the Tenet tribe, yes. Per Babel's orders. Yeah, the old the cult leader. To eliminate other elders, Jet assassinated most of the elders except him. But due to reasons unknown, he was spared and continued to serve the Tenet until the event of the World Quest. Training to become the tribe's falcon. Yeah, right. I know about Tadla. I remember her. She was kind of tragic as well. Hunted down, prepared. Mr. ordered Tadla to hunt the traveler at the ruins of... But yeah, exactly. When the traveler defeated her, they returned to the tribe grounds to confront... But he had already left, having anticipated she would fail. He told the traveler that he was already in a safe house to value the decision ending. According to the event of the thing. Nameless researcher notes. I didn't read that. Oh, that's new. So yeah, he was horrible to his daughter. I'm so shocked at the call animation at the beginning of the quest, not gonna lie. Yeah, and it hasn't happened since again, so. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout, dragged him out in his cozy little bed. Yeah, he needed to go. That I remember. I remember his daughter now, and like all that happened with that. That was a horrible situation to be in.
He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual.
Yeah, he's a talker.
But I'm way past that by now.
Oh yeah.
There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Is Jet's voice there? No. It sounds pretty distinct. I didn't forget about you guys. You guys are my favorite guys.
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Oh yeah.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too.
Yeah, probably
anyway,
some better climate as well.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we need her power to calm the Djinn and stop the sandstorms.
Yeah, Lady Flowers would be able to do it since her song was able to do that as long as Collei sang it, which means something.
Here's hoping we actually managed to find her after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurubad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Let's go talk to the racist bottle. Oh, she's down there. Collie's a cauliflower after all. Yeah, yeah, that adds up. Talk to me.
Let's see.
Ooh,
She should be
domain.
around here. Aha!
Hello, how you doing? Ah, absorbing your nutrients again, huh? Taking your vitamins.
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master.
I don't think she was voiced either, right? This is also new.
Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat.
Don't call her that.
The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
She must be excited. How you been?
After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurubad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Djinn. depriving Gurabad of any hope. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west.
Ah, should
Suddenly,
not cry.
the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Oh no, no. Like Natlan. This is when we killed the big abyss guy. Foreign land abyss, yeah, Natlan. Gurabad isn't far from there. Did the abyssal presence beneath the city fall silent when we defeated Gosyototh?
Once satisfied
Goy-
that dark
Goy-
power
Goy-
could no longer
Toth.
bewitch the Jinn, I too fell
Hello,
into a deep
J5M.
slumber,
We're doing
from which
the
I am
Archon
only
quest.
now awoken.
I too fell into deep slumber. Ah,
Why have
good
you
morning.
returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
But that's what we're here for. Someone is fucking with the ley lines.
Basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Earth. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Is it Act 9 and 10, or is it Act 8 and 9? I forget. It's 9 and 10, right? This is Act 9.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Yeah?
Thank you, Lulupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial.
Damn. But that was easy. Okay. On to the next thing. This quest is literally just World Quest characters being voiced, which is good because the World Quest characters are so much better than
sandstorm's
the
gone.
normal characters.
The sun shines bright
Holy
again.
ass. Hi.
When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Very romantic, I would say.
Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
Oh yeah. That goes for me too.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn
Hello,
breaking
Gabrix.
out,
What's
right?
up? We're doing the main quest.
We okay to head back?
Let's all head to the Temple of
Sounds
Silence.
good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Yeah.
Another adventure begins.
Lovely. She sounds a lot nicer than she did in the quest, but I guess at the start, it's like the end of it. By the end of everything, everyone is a friend.
Silence without any problems now.
Oh yeah, this is the Temple of Silence.
Time to regroup.
That's what it was. I forgot how this was Sino's story quest too. I forgot about that part. Dumb. There's so much you need to remember for Genshin, man. I've played this game for 5 years, and like these are like 2 years of Sumeru quests, like randomly dispersed throughout. How would I remember that?
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
Is that something I should know about? I don't
know.
remember all of it
This
anymore,
plan sounds a little
man.
too risky for my liking.
Yeah?
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
What are we gonna do? Are we gonna wake up King Deshret?
The plan
Wake
is
up,
sound,
he's dead.
and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous.
I checked it a
Even
couple
with
times, the
Kaveh,
top right
Faruzan,
thing.
and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full time. The proposed
Jet. I know about Jet. It doesn't have the information that I want. This is not nearly depthful enough. I know the basic stuff, man. This is not helpful for me. I heard Lillipor say something about, oh, they moved from the like area, and I was like, oh, is that something I should know? Do you want spoilers? Who would want spoilers? Is there anyone that does? Ethan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't get that. No, I do not. I don't get why people like this. I hear this quite often. That's true, but she kept some quirks. She kept some quirks. Kire. The scale of this project is enormous, even with Kaveh, Faruzan, and every Faruzan! My god. Other scholar of mechanics working on it full time, the proposal modification won't happen overnight. Look at this smiling. This guy's mad. It's either or.
Everything all right?
Actually, no, this guy's always mad. Hi. I brought a friend.
And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Yes.
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is.
Which is kind of a weird thing to say.
Pave, and the one next to him is I'll hate them.
Not friends with this guy. Fuck this guy.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Why are you introducing her? Introduce Ben.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Yeah, she's around.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Do they? I don't know if they say that.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
I don't think they do. Farazan and Nicole became besties in his Archon quest. They would. They
Not
would.
in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends, gotta keep an eye on them.
I mean, I guess, like, you have two yappers interacting. It can go either way, really. They could realize they hate themselves, or they could, like, be best friends, I guess. That makes sense.
Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
I'm friends with too many people, man.
The sandstorms have calmed down.
I know for a fact this
I
guy's
take
not a
it the
good
Gurubot
person.
problem is resolved. What did you find?
Yeah, Lilipar just kind of, like, fixed all of it instantly.
All smarmy with us. He trapped us there.
Oh, we're talking about Pentalone.
Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Or so he says.
Yeah?
Now that he mentions it, it is a little strange.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from well deduced. Our commander.
Our commander. He was clearly unwilling to answer the questions when we first met, so why would he admit to being the Taurus subordinate later? He was feeding you what he wanted to feed you.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a
I'm
little
with you,
cryptic
Jed.
for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Have fun. Oh, damn. Hi.
Jet?
You guys know each other?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere.
So, did you find
That's
the
cute.
solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible.
Oh, yeah.
It has everything. So far, we've discussed
So many
the plan
books.
and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Modify how?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru.
Aru?
Little is known about this device in academic circles.
I've heard of
which
this.
Suggests it was hidden quite effectively.
Nietzsche spoke of
If
this.
these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, it's old tech.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out.
I
The people of the
suppose.
rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology.
Yeah, because they're
Times
racist.
of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
They think their tech is better.
Wait.
Wrong.
Paimon has a quest. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King,
Ah, the tree guys, yes.
Crocodile King are locked up.
Yeah, we talked to one of them. Which one did we talk to? The crocodile guy? Or the Ibis guy? It was one of the two. I think it was the Ibis guy. We talked to the Ibis King. In an event quest.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Well remembered.
According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment.
Yep.
But that being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to.
There were Sumer characters by far. I get that, Kirei. I understand that. Why do you say Ibis like this? But how do you say it? You say Ibis? Come on. That's terrible.
Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists.
Ibis.
The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because
What an
we
American
heard it
thing
from
to
the
say.
Ibis King Thoth himself.
Stop!
At his temple.
It's an
the
Ibis.
tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
You eyes are not correct. It's an Ibis. It sounds much cooler than an Ibis. It sounds like a I eat. I wouldn't have optimistic about it. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth. Thoth. No, Thoth. Thoth. It's a hard thing to say. Thoth. How do you say Thoth?
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I do remember that, Paimon. You don't need to explain it. I guess you do actually need to explain it.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall?
It was a cat.
What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood?
We know for a fact that
Those were
Tori
the 3
fucked that up.
questions, right?
So, like, so he's still mad about that. Wait, what was with the Tori? He was in here. Then he killed this guy, his thing, and got out. Killed his, like, master and got out. Something along those lines.
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so...
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Wait, Nefer?
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her, too. Both said
Llama.
they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Of course, they would be together.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just one of them said she's made Nod cry her home. If she's the person
Oh,
we're
no,
talking
Colombina?
about, then...
What? Colombina?
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right.
Oh, Nicole. That she's made Not Cry her home. That's what I thought, like, oh, that's like Colombina. No, that makes sense. She's on the moon. Well, is she? I actually don't know where she is. No, I think Alhaitham and Kaveh are very particular. Some people hate them, some people love them. It just depends. Like, I would say that Alhaitham is a horrible person and a terribly stupid guy that just pretends to be smart by just being quippy. And Kaveh is kind of annoying, but he's a good guy. That's what I would say. People hate the gay couple. One of the two. People either hate Alhaitham or Kaveh. I don't think anyone hates both of them too much. Obviously, everyone hates Alhaitham because he's fucking useless but a smartass without actually being smart. And Kaveh could be annoying to people just because he's always screaming. Hello, Nicole and Nefer.
Why, hello. We're here to help.
Hi. I'm Thirth. Like Thoth.
It's a good thing we left early.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier.
It's not that they
has
don't
appeared
have a
around
personality,
Samara's
it's just that
borders,
they are very
cutting
one-note
off all
personalities.
travel in and
They
out.
have one. And it's Kaveh being generous and Alhaitham being a smartass. Kaveh being too nice and Alhaitham being a smartass. That's
no
that's
one
different.
can leave and no one can enter.
Wait, did she save it? No, I was like, didn't they first say anything? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumer's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. Ooh, who made that border? Is that to protect the other places? Or what?
Are the Fatui behind this?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect
Irminsul
it's
is
a
trying to
defense
like
mechanism within Irminsul itself.
limit the spread of this issue.
Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all. And so I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage.
Smart Irminsul.
Doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps
Well,
spreading?
sacrifices, I guess.
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the
Eye of the
world.
Storm, there's one in
Sumeru
Sumeru, it's
is
true.
The Eye of the Storm.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilets. Once I'm returned, we shall continue. A short break. I'll play some music while I'm gone. Wait, I don't even have it open. Give me 2 minutes. I have returned. Hello. Let's continue with the quest. How far are we into it? I've been 2 hours in. Am I 2 hours into the quest or am I like 1.5? Because usually I'm really slow. Does anyone know? Anyone have like a video open? How did she convince the fur to come?
Why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
You clearly don't, since you murdered an entire village there.
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
It's very obvious she didn't. Hello, Raj. Welcome in.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past.
Oh, she didn't get a
And
good...
Here I thought you knew everything.
She didn't get to go to a good booth in time or something. The audio quality on this voice is kind of bad.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
It's a little muffled.
All I know is that the Ibis King
Ibis!
is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time. So I do know a thing or two about it. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves.
Yep.
Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to
Will you cook
call
next to
Margaret
Jin? It should be
home,
fine.
which is why I did my part in its hour of need.
It's probably easier
And
than
that
this one.
doesn't mean
This
world
last one.
savings become
Maybe. We'll see how
habit
hard
with
the Watcher is in
I have
practice.
no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction.
Ibis is not it. What are you saying? That's Abyss.
Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time.
Yeah?
But that's where we angels come in.
You're
Our
saying
duty
Ibis. No, I'm saying
ultimately
Ibis as
is
Ibis.
to guide people
You're
towards
saying
their
you're writing
deepest,
Ibis.
truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end...
I refuse.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
This is not a book, Nicole.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere.
This is not a Mr. Nine's Classics.
You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred.
I wouldn't know that.
Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever.
Well, that's real at least.
Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
Yes. You shall never be forgiven for your crimes.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective? Oh.
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
Yeah, this recording is really irritating. Like, I can barely understand her.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious.
Facts.
Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now.
True.
And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from
good
existence,
argument.
it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart.
So if you
slowly
want
fade.
to do what you said, you words, I hope to remember them forever. If you want to remember forever, you kind of need that place to still be in existence. So you need to help me now. Smart, Nicole. Very smart.
Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth.
Calling yourself a special case is very interesting.
As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. Yep, that's classic Nefer.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
How much do you have, I guess, is the real question. She's been around for 2,000 years. It would be embarrassing if she was broke.
What do you...
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. And perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Oh my goodness, Nicole. You had like, what, like 6,000 years to not be broke and you didn't manage that? Like, that's a skill issue at that point.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors
I love
to,
how much
I can
Nefer
just
pretends to
about
be a
justify
demon.
a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda.
You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy.
What do you need?
Hello, Yehoda.
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa.
Aw.
Don't worry, boss. You can
And
Cute.
that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray indeed, Nicole. Great
That
job.
was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either.
Of course. She wouldn't be Nicole. Holy, my eyes are hurting from how bright Nicole is. Holy white. Jesus. Genshin, put a filter on
I
this or
never
something.
thought I'd return.
Don't go too close.
Especially not the desert.
I think it's the sun
But
here.
life
It makes
doesn't
everything
always go
even
as
brighter.
planned, I suppose.
My eyes actually just hurt for a little bit. Ow. I got flashbanged by the skin of these characters. It's actually blinding. It's because of the lighting in this area, but it's very funny nonetheless. Ah, Nefer, you must have some really good sunscreen since you were 0 years old. I never thought I'd return, especially not the desert, but life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose.
What's Candace up to?
Yeah, this
I don't think I've
contrast is
seen her
very harsh.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
Can we get out of this light? Please. It's a little too illuminating. No, we're all in the center of it.
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru. Then use it.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Shoot, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time.
Twitch is
before
his
we
favorite
leave,
child. Why?
So there's no
I have
rush.
Mawika. Will it be better Nicole or Durin? Neither for Mawika. Mawika's best team. I mean, I guess you can do like Nicole Overload with Nicole, Janssen, Fischl, or Bennett. Probably Bennett. I don't know. Neither are great for Mawika. Have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King.
Wrong!
I'm here to get things done. So if you don't mind, I think I should come with—
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
You wouldn't know from looking at her.
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. So I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps—
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names.
Durin and Nicole don't really do much. It's not a team. In Genshin, you pull for teams. You have a Mawika team, now you need a second team. A Lunar team, or maybe a Stella team in the future, maybe a Skirk team, or guess Varka. But no, if you aren't pulling for a core, there's no point to pull for random characters.
However, my associate here is probably
Unless you already
less
have
acquainted with
characters,
you.
in which case I wouldn't
Why
need to
don't
know
you
about
all
those.
Introduce yourselves.
But I'm kind of busy playing a quest instead of
Actually,
doing that.
I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Ah, it's the voice in your head.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Yeah, she's just really good at what is that called again? Fuck. Something with V.
Ventriloquism.
Ventriloquism, exactly.
I have heard tell of it before.
Yeah, she's really good at ventriloquism.
What is it, Kale?
It's you. You're the voice who's been speaking in my head.
Yup.
Aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon. And
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one.
Yeah, the one that's scary.
I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
Whoa.
Angel? Sounds like a big deal, but...
Yeah, no one knows. They're
what
dead.
Exactly.
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings.
One of you.
Not gods.
Yep. And she's also an amazing sculptor.
She does make sculptures.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay,
But this is
could
okay.
I ask you a few?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is
I
filled
really
with
like Nicole's
confusion,
voice.
and
There's
you
so
are
much.
desperate for answers.
There's so much energy in everything she says.
I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City and I can guide you to the truth. But it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with...
Oh. She loves guiding. She guided me to a chest with 3 books. 3 level of books. That was great. Tuko-san is sitting in 107k with an empty slot. We might be done for.
Alone.
But like Syndrome, Sino? Diona Beta? Are people really sure about that? Like how? Or are we talking about C1 Sino? Assuming you get the like thing. I'll need to look into that, I guess. I don't know. I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting. Oops.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed...
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is,
She doesn't even know what the secret is.
Closest friends. It's so nice to hear that.
That's so cute. That's why Kaveh is the GOAT.
All right. In
He
that
wears his
case,
heart on
I'll
his
get
sleeve.
Right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am.
Yup.
When I was young, I got sick with the Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. And I was sent to an unfamiliar
Upon
place.
which you were experimented on by the doctor.
There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy, and I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time,
I need her to do the final hit on him.
actually been anyway.
Like shoot him in the head.
So you're saying that what happened to me has something to do?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata,
Oh.
the goddess of flowers.
Oh.
What?
Huh? That's what I'm saying. Huh?
Fascinating.
They put me into you.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us.
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the
Ah,
Goddess of
that's why
Flowers
she
song
could
and
do
calmed the
that.
Jinn.
That's cute.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilu?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Hmm?
Well, it is a very small
How
fragment.
small?
Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
So having a piece of her inside you means you can use her powers? Damn.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I
Well,
can
keep
help
that
you
chant
with
in
this
mind. That's gonna
power,
be useful.
Really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body...
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
That's fair.
I understand how you feel, Kale.
She's not
But once you
talking.
get used
She's
to
never
it,
moving her mouth,
you'll
you know.
find it's nothing to be concerned about.
It's just in people's heads. She's telepathically speaking in everyone's heads. at the same time.
I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
Yeah.
2 good reasons, in fact.
Because he has a guy
Incidentally,
inside of him.
3 is the
Ayo?
maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crap.
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Yeah, I assume that guy was an aura farmer. Purely. Not a joke aura farmer.
Kale,
A
all I'm
joking
trying
aura
to
farmer.
say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply...
Yeah, I know. So about that dream I had.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings.
Nicole was made voiceless so I can save animation budget. Nicole was made voiceless because that's the interesting idea, but then it doesn't really matter in practice, does it?
Though her body and soul have perished, her essence.
I mean, she did
retains its
call
natural
Kira. She did call
Even her
Jet
smallest
Wildcat,
remaining
but I guess that
fragments
might
would
not
do
be
their
racist.
utmost to send you that warning.
Not too familiar with racial slurs in Sumeru. Her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you to that warning.
The mother of dreams, lord of flowers and oases. She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
But I
You already
still
did
don't
not.
understand.
You did good.
Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will.
I guess. That also makes sense.
Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man's... All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient?
Sure, that's a cute way of saying
If
that.
not, we should head to the mausoleum.
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru?
We'll see.
And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to...
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I feel like this is a little bit bigger, Tenari. I feel like this is...
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
I agree.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Wow.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Ever reliable.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Don't give the chud props for that.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Oh, Kave got like... who's that guy? Kave was... confidence came back right when Alhaitham was questioning his abilities. His timing. Farzan!
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you were very...
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Oh, yes,
Honestly,
she would.
Even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif.
Oh, well, if you insist...
Oh, look at that. That's cute. Make me something. Make like the Mandragora. That was a really interesting one. Ah! Boom.
Whoa.
Look at this
Where did that
powerful
come from?
squirrel.
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike.
Is it?
The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet.
Yeah, this is pretty
Kave?
striking.
Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Farazan. Didn't you...
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish review...
You called? What is it, youngster?
Don't call that guy youngster. Hi, Farazan.
This squirrel statue.
Wait, is he wearing a welding helmet? No, it's a respiratory mask.
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Don't call her a young lady. She's like 100 times older than you.
A hero?
Yeah, it looks like a
I
hero.
suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have...
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
Oh, she does.
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
These
Then
guys are
perhaps
so
the
cute.
statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it.
So true.
Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore.
Yeah, since you are one, of course.
That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Great.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision.
These two get each other, the grandmas.
Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's it.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry.
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My
Great.
dear Miss Nicole, once we
That's
make it
really
through
what
these
it
trying
is.
Times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing
All
your new
Farazan is all mindset. She's not old. She's just like, oh, well, this is. She just adopted this persona of elderliness, based exclusively on, like, her peerness, superiority, peer superiority. I don't know. She just adopted this this archetype. She's cosplaying, basically. She's cosplaying. But yeah.
In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing.
So true.
Also, I
This
have
is
to
great.
say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Farazan's hair is kind of stupid looking when I look at it. Why is it cut like this? Her barba is terrible. What happened here? Jesus. Don't get hair mogged by Nicole. What exactly do you do for a living?
Never mind that.
She always
Let's
does
not
the
tell
swaying with
Madame
her finger, but there's
Farazan
never
that
hair
Miss
in her
Nicole's
finger.
true identity for now.
Yeah, Dory's already died.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
That's cute. I like that. Is there photography allowed in this domain or no? Yeah, Hoyoverse hates me. So I gotta bring. That's where you gotta bring Charlotte with the tool in effect, because then she could actually take pictures in domains. Which is why everyone has it on. I realized that recently. Do I want to talk to anyone else here? Not really. I want to know this conversation.
Good to finally meet you, and it's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
You're expecting a grandma. Also, you were in conversation with her? You sent letters to her?
Sounds like you have some...
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If
she loves networking.
Partnership,
The world is exploding and
Having intel can mean
Nefer is
difference
still
between life
networking.
and death. But cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So I'm guessing, what's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the...
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear,
No enemies in the desert anymore.
were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain things if you don't do them yourself.
Yeah, revenge gotta
Well
be.
said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
No. No, not really.
You sure?
Absolutely.
I'll take it.
Sure.
God, I hate Nefer. Every time she comes on screen, I get reminded of how terrible she is. Lila, I haven't heard you talk. Hi.
Oh, so many books. More than I could ever read in my life. But I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never teach me. I never realized that people in...
Okay, she got the most irrelevant line of all time. Well, that makes sense. I'm not talking to these guys. Fuck these guys. You guys have something else to say? No, I don't care about this guy. I mean, I do like Roboman, to be honest, but do I care? Meh. Kave. I like Night Lila more. I mean, I think I do too. I think I could agree to that. No, I like No, I don't like Night Lila more. I disagree with that. Normal Lila is better. Not better, because they're both Lila, but like one of them is like supporting the other Lila. That's the main Lila.
Paimon, thanks again.
One
for
of the
your
best
notes.
hangout characters,
I'm done
really.
copying them, so here you go.
Really actually tells you something new about the character instead of just dilly-dallying.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, nothing really is happening. Noelle? Noelle isn't that interesting, come on. How often can you say, oh, she is very strong, but she's a little too inexperienced to be a knight? She got 2 hangouts and no character development. I don't give a fuck about that, hangouts. With Lila, there was a good amount of things you wouldn't like find out without playing it. I will not be talking to Sino. Fuck Sino. You said you won't be pulling the call. I did not say that. I said I'm most likely not going to pull the call.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
And then they butchered my favorite character. I don't remember others. I agree. Very forgettable. I've done the Lila Mizuki anecdote. Yes, it is good. I agree. Wowie zowie.
We've not seen so many visitors ever, really.
A tourist attraction.
What is this place now, a tourist attraction?
I agree, Thoth. This is sickening.
Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the
I love their accents. They're
Surely
fun.
you're not just here to chat.
We're here to dilly-dally.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
We're gonna build a hotel here. This is real estate now.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives?
It's funny that the King Desert guys are just really bored. They got really nothing to do.
Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day.
Yeah, they're really just bored.
I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you 3 get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings.
Don't expose them like that.
Why you?
Don't expose them like that.
Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Croco, and I all have this. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
I mean, does it look like she's free? I don't know. 50-50.
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind.
I guess. Is the other one better than this? I don't know.
It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
Well, that's true.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Of course you would. That makes so much sense. Oh my god, this character is awful.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity...
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about.
They're
Forget
sexist.
about her. The 3 questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found...
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul.
So no one will know this unless you played the event, right? This was not in the main quest, this was in the event, right? So like, and that wasn't a permanent event or anything. So like, we're just referring to event things. Okay.
Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
Like, this is kind of important. that was a pretty good quest too. Was it? How did I think of it at the time? I mean, you could just go and watch my VODs. It's there. I was streaming that. How did I feel about that at the time? I don't know if it was good. I think I just hate Nefer too much.
I think that makes sense.
I don't know if it was good. I don't think it was.
I found it quite
It was
compelling
low
myself,
budget, let's say
and
that.
I told Nefer so. Unfortunate.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not...
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Yeah?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing.
You couldn't think of time in like 1,000 years of being captured? Come on.
Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong.
Maybe gods just have a bad sense of time. They don't think about it much.
You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be...
Time. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall.
Interesting. Oh, he liked that answer. There you go. +3 ancient god, guys. Hi. Where you guys at? Oh, Croc. Birdman. Goatee. That's cool. They look awesome. Now imagine Hoyoverse actually designed characters this interestingly.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Welcome back, guys.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Yup.
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
Nice quip, Sino.
You 3 seem to be in good spirit.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Ibis.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease. Seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves?
Sure.
Nice. Sure.
The current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
I like how his mouth moves.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
Yeah. Aren't you her cat? We're just using that as like a... You're not her cat, but like... You're using her cat as like a view into the world? Like a spy? I guess Ashu doesn't need that anymore.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world.
Hello, Goatee.
Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. What a self-aware thing to say.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence.
Yeah, you're in my debt.
Fair point.
They look really cool.
I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom.
I like the Croc the most.
State your
He looks the
wishes,
coolest.
young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You...
General...
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
This is cool. We're recruiting the Avengers.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with
Yeah, this guy is Alhaitham. I can tell already, Zero.
The Dendro Archon.
This guy is Alhaitham.
She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry. The
Yeah,
Dendro Dragon
crazy,
is
right?
helping to
What a
heal the
time.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archon.
You can help us make history too.
You like the quest? I'm still in it. But so far, yeah. I always like the setup and then they ruined it in the payoff. But yeah, I'm enjoying this.
A smooth talker. Well,
currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use...
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full
You know who
vision
can
before
do
his
that?
death.
Kaveh.
Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself.
We got a guy. We got a guy who's an architect who somehow just is also the smartest man on the planet.
Besides, I hear
But is
your
getting
reasons,
treated like a
but
dumbass all the
to
time.
give Aru up over such would be...
Like, everything is like, oh yeah, Kaveh made that. Okay. Since when can he do that?
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although
like,
Aru's construction took a long
how?
time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issue.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you.
Yeah.
You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru.
what do we think, my fellow old fogies?
Fogies.
Shall we lend our support or not?
I like how he says that.
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally.
Of course.
You
As
claim
Alhaitham
you
would
wish
say.
to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia.
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
Now that's a bar.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Chesapank, Saint Benu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But
wakey, wakey. It's time for the 7 Avengers to assemble. Ah, they're holograms.
Saint Benu, responding to your call. 3 kings.
Autonomous will.
Saint Chesbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
Is that the Taurus voice? It kind of sounds like him. Yeah, this Chespunk. This guy sounds a little like the Tory.
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the...
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent
So it's impossible
of the 7 pillars.
because one of the I don't know is no I don't think Deshret is part of the 7 pillars. Is he? Yeah.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Allah, a god without his people, shall cease to exist, and
That's
King
true.
Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us...
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
6, 7. No, a Pep is a Pep. We can get her to talk.
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But a Pep is, in fact...
Huh? When the AI goes, huh? You know you fucked up.
Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I was there. Wait, I'm not here, right?
Kings. Can any of you...
Naturally, the Ibis King.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us.
I am here.
We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Wow, this guy really is a hyphen.
Parashef, you diabolical fiend.
That's what I say.
awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
Someone who puts the entire responsibility on him too.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around.
He is here,
At times like
and
this,
here
he
and
would offer
there,
to take accountability.
and here and there. There's like a couple parts in Sino, a couple parts in Cephos.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Chespank.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow, to take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
So you're all of you gonna die.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way.
Yeah. Azu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing the main quest.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time.
Fair.
While the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru.
That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everyone is
By the
here.
grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, Let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Open sesame! I'm kind of new to the game, looking for streamers I can learn from. I am the perfect guy to learn from. You found the best guy. I know everything. This is big spoilers. This is like 60 hours in. How long is the main quest at this point? Like 60, 70 hours probably. Very long. Just forget all of this by the time you get here. There you go. All the souls. Lore is my weakest subject.
What's this? Are we under attack?
I got like a B+ in lore.
No.
These look like souls. Silhouettes approach us from within the light, then pass through our bodies like wind through a veil.
Here you are. Through the sands of
No, that's crazy. No. That's crazy. You can't put Jet's father here. That's insane.
Father. Father, is it real?
That's a little much. You tell me how long do I have to until Wanderer reruns. I want to main him. That isn't a great idea. Wanderer isn't really good at all. Like, one of the worst. I wouldn't recommend that. Wanderer rerun probably on the next Sumeru Chronicle. I don't think they're gonna run him on his own. He's too bad. No one would pull for him. They're not gonna be able to make enough money from him being on the banner. So you gotta wait for the next Sumeru Chronicle. And we just had it, so it's probably gonna be like a year and a half or something. The power of Simp transcends all meta, but it's not like his cons are good. He might get buffed though. Maybe he might get buffed. He might get a rerun on a. Maybe he's part of the Stella Swirl meta. What if he's part of the Stella Swirl meta? Give up on him doing damage. He's a swirl character. Yeah, I don't know if it's that long. When was the last Sumeru Chronicle? Because like that's the most likely time he'll come back, right? Genshin Chronicle Wish. That's when they put all the characters that no one wants on one banner. We had the... in March. It was in March. That's pretty... That wasn't that long ago. No, wait, no, that's the... No, September last year. Okay, no, that has been a while. It's been since September since he was on the Chronicle Wish. Maybe he might come back. That was in Luna 1. Yeah, it could be like maybe not a year and a half, but maybe like since we're in Fontaine already and they're not gonna do the newer regions since the characters are good, they started to do them again already here. So the distance between this and this is about 2 years. So yeah, so we could assume September next year. Year and a half. Maybe not. It depends. It's too not. We can't tell. We cannot tell when the next rerun is, but it might not be for a while, or it might be very soon. Recently, characters have been getting buffed a lot, and he might be one of the buffed characters in some form or fashion. In which case, he will get a rerun pretty quickly. So as to sell a buffed character, but that depends. We can't be sure. I couldn't tell you. I wouldn't focus on him. You can just get him for fun, but yeah, there's no point in maining him. He's not clearing anything. You could just play him in the overworld. He's pretty fun. He has a good movement ability.
It's Jet's father, Jibriel.
I don't know why he's here.
He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I mean, yeah, of course, he's a devout follower, so I guess he would be here. This makes sense, but this is kind of crazy.
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild
I didn't expect to hear his voice too. She is very strong.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael.
Yeah.
Finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again.
Rip Samael, you were the worst. Thank God you're dead, and you're not here.
That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease.
Off to the ley lines, goats. You were a real one.
Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that You take good care of yourself.
W Dad. He's a cool guy. He turned into a bird.
Father! Father!
I got Llama and Mona. Any way I can make a free-to-play team worth building? I mean, that's a team that would destroy the crab very well. Since the crab summons do look at damage bonus. But, not really. You could make a Llama Hyperloom team with, like, Llama, on-field Mona, like Cookie. If you have Cookie Shinobu. Or, like, Raiden, I guess. You probably have Cookie more than Raiden. That's a competent overworld team, but it's not going to be, like, effective in Abyss or Stygian, which are the endgame content. But yeah, it's fine. It will be playable. I don't think Mona on-field is that useful. Probably just best to play, like, Cookie, Sincho, Llama. But yeah, this is pretty crazy.
Father.
I did not expect to meet Jabriel here. Dude has been dead for like 3 years. No Cookie, no Raiden. Sincho is definitely the way. Mona doesn't really do anything. But yeah. If you don't have Cookie, I guess you'd have to make a Bloom team. Are those your only characters? Well, that means you're fairly new. Yeah, Llama only really makes sense with Nefer, and Nefer just had a rerun, so... She's not terrible without Nefer, but not really endgame viable. Sandrone is just like Child, a 0 field time support. Oh god. Yeah. Sad you didn't get Nefer on the way as well. Nah, Burgeon is really bad. Lisa doesn't proc the seeds properly. She does proc them, but not like well. None of that are great options. But something with Llama is fine. Do you have Sincho? You'd like to use Sincho. He's very good at applying Hydro.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me.
Oh yeah.
He was trapped in the golden
Maybe
slumber
that,
for
to be
our
honest,
sake.
Azu. That doesn't even...
And now,
I mean, probably not
all
double,
this
triple,
time,
triple...
He can finally rest in peace.
Maybe just a Bloom team, to
I'm
be
glad.
honest.
It's a
Fridge is
huge
not a
relief.
bad idea either. Kaya is actually a pretty good, fine driver for that. Bina is rerunning soon. Bina DPS. You could pull for Columbina. It's fine for you to do that anyway. Definitely look out for Columbina on the rerun. She's coming soon. You should have gotten the fur, but it just didn't happen, I guess. That's too many pulls for new players, especially. There, Hoyoverse putting them on the same banner as always. But yeah, you can get Columbina and use Columbina main DPS with Llama, and then anything else will be fine. I cleared the Abyss 12 of this current Abyss with just Llama and Columbina in the team. It's my most recent video. But that's because of the shill of the current Abyss, so... Just having Llama is enough to clear the Abyss second side. But you don't have anything for... you don't have anything for a second team, so it's fine anyway. But yeah, Llama is definitely your best option. I don't know which are the best cope Llama teams, though. I'm not sure about that. Was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open.
Okay, let's go.
Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world.
Fair.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
Oh yeah, we'll get this like 24-year-old like to do all that.
It matters not.
By himself.
The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise.
Correct.
Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
I agree.
All of us?
But does this
have to do with me?
I agree as well, Sobek. You got astray for no reason.
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power...
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away.
Marvel away.
All right. Well, that
Alciano.
resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Oh, that's part 1 done. Okay. Very interesting. Really? That was faster than expected. Wait, really? Wasn't that 3 hours? Wasn't it 4 hours? Why did it take me 3? What are you guys chatting about?
You must be Sethos, the success.
Hello. Yep. He loves doing that.
Never, right? That's what I heard the others calling you. Judging by your outfit, I'm...
That's right. Started off in the desert, went to the rainforest, then went from there to...
Huh. Wow.
She's very open
This
about
is
that, huh?
interesting. You don't seem to talk about yourself all that
That's what
much.
I'm saying.
Yet here you are, volunteering your life story to me.
That's what I'm saying. She's very open. Took me 2 hours. A guy like me usually takes like 4 hours in the quests.
I like making friends too. I'm easier to talk to than Sino and a little more streetwise than Tainari.
Yeah, that's the real way people talk about themselves.
Which is why you came over this way, giving me the chance to strike up a conversation. I think you did fine. You were mindful of my attitude.
Lure you in isn't exactly how I'd put it.
So both of them are playing mind games here.
To put down your luggage. Lay down your burdens. To return to your homeland.
Ow, that
You're a
stung.
more interesting heir to Bamun than I was expecting.
Since you're familiar with my grandfather, I'll assume you're aware of our situation. I'd like to make friends with you.
We'll do the second part tomorrow.
I think you'd be a great asset to us. Not to mention the power you and I both hold. Originally belonged to the same organization.
Aha. There we go.
This is interesting. Pirates of the Sun, David Hydrate. I shall. I never want to talk to these guys. I'm sorry. I don't care about these two. Oh my god, I hate Sino. But that was interesting. What are you guys chatting about?
Ah, fresh air. A wondrous feeling.
Naturally.
He loves saying naturally.
Ah, I have a sudden urge to stretch my legs.
I might have had some recommendations for you were this the past. But here and now, for someone who has just left...
I could not agree more.
Yeah, these guys are just happy to be out of the... Jet, how you doing?
As I thought. The so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as underwhelming as ever.
Yeah, she was never much about religion, or her father's religious.
What do you mean? Not a fan of the boys' club?
Oh wait, no, Lilliput said that. I was like... I was like, oh, wow, crazy. But that would add up for her as well. I thought you knew them. Or were they after you? No. When did Lilliput get... I don't know.
As men, as individuals, and even as gods, they are entirely all Ahura
Wow.
once commanded me to select a king from among the people. So naturally my eyes will open only for one who is worthy.
Is that me? I'm the king?
Ugh. Can we talk about something else? It all sounds pretty complicated, and I haven't read that many storybooks.
Lillipore, my favorite misandrist.
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is not but a tale.
It's a pretty good one.
Life, your life. Little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a blind rage at my—
Oh, it's nothing. I just feel like you're right. Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless.
This alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl. You're becoming ever stronger.
You think so?
I don't like giving her props. I don't like giving Lillipore props. It feels dirty. That feels bad. Making Desher strike me down if I'm lying. I don't care. It's Sino. Is anyone else around? Oh yeah, Cyrus. And the old guy. I'd rather talk to NPCs than those two. She does sound a little too nice, but she is grown. That's fair. What else would be doing whatever yours is? Oh, they are not voiced? And call is with them, I suppose. Huh, these kids are rarely apart, are they? Our elders always said that your school days stay with you forever. This goes doubly for Sumeru. That doesn't go for me. Where school days can be long indeed, wouldn't you say? Well, does it look like I'm immune? Settled as I am with you and Zaha? Ha! Old generation. Tired of us already. And speaking of Zaha Hadid, she mentioned out of the blue how you doodle on your books while studying. Pfft, that's hardly all I used to do while hidden the books. You said that you once circled the name of the murderer of a detective novel and that just in case someone missed it, you even wrote, the murderer is so-and-so as a hint on a title page. This is chat! This is chat spoiling me of things that I'm currently playing. You guys are Cyrus. Why would anyone want that? Did I now? Haha, I suppose I always was the creative type. I wouldn't call you guys creative at all. Yeah, but like, these are the OGs. Why would I talk to the cheap imitations instead of the OGs? Respect your elders. I will intentionally be skipping Sino and Tighnari every time. Okay. Is this part of the... Oh, the quest just continues. I guess I won't be getting out, huh?
Tasked by the academia with renovating.
Yeah, we'll finish this and then I'll leave.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
So has he. He's just pretending to be cool.
Paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
Oh yeah, you guys also play chess in your head, right?
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were
Exactly.
just humoring you.
He's so much better at chess than the other two. It's not fair. He just beats them and then they cry. And they don't want to play with him anymore because he's just a bad sport.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering.
We need your help.
The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections...
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives.
Well, I know for a fact none of these fuckers are dying.
Follow their example by giving your...
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
As you shouldn't.
Such brave words. Humans these days are a far cry from the...
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think
Nonsense.
It's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy. But we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the... Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have it. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really...
Yeah, no time for
on this
aesthetics.
occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient...
Thank you,
Why
Benu.
are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
What a fun thing to say. But obviously, Toph, you are in a living body outside while he's stuck as a hologram, so clearly he doesn't share your sentiments as much. He doesn't have that euphoria of being alive.
Exactly. This is Aru's mainframe.
We certainly will.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be
King Deshret always believed in humanity.
Which is why he was the GOAT.
Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then.
Naturally.
That's very poetic.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses?
Huh?
It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
Reminds me of someone. Coincidentally, they're also doing the same pose.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Yeah.
Excuse me for
Naturally.
being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
It's exactly what he's doing. Naturally.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
It's true.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and...
Okay. This is gonna blink. It blinks when you bring one of those, like, blue orbs to them. What's happening?
Hello there, young ones.
Toph is inquisitive. The whole Sumeru cast united love it. I do. Sumeru has one of my favorite casts. Does it? Not really. I've rated like all the characters once. I think Fontaine was the lowest rated one. Or maybe Inazuma. But Sumeru has a lot of characters I hate, but I actually have a lot... I really like a lot of them too. Cephos, Kave, Dea, Faruzan. And then there's the dog shits, which is just Sino, Al-Haytham, Dory. You know, it's nice to be 50-50. It's nice to go 50-50. You gotta have some people that annoy you. Otherwise it'd be too boring. Also a lot of World Quest people, which these are some of the best World Quests they've ever wrote, and they really like Jets. That's the GOAT. Are we gonna see the what are they called? The flying guys up north. Something with A.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
Just in a rock.
You did say we could start our research, right?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your...
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are,
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha?
Huh?
But...
Sorush, yes, Sorush. And what are the flying people? Forgot the name. Clear wanted to place her with the goats. No, I did not. She's awful. What a terrible human being.
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment. Created years ago by the...
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual,
You
right?
tell them.
Instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
Yup. Yeah, the Pari. That's the
It
name.
used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
So Nahida stole some desert tech. Cool.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the...
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of...
I'm from Vahomana.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru.
This would be nice for an animated
The glory
short.
of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and not. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land, where wisdom flowed in abundance. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3.
Are those 3 on that, like...
both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all.
Does this have anything to do with that, like, timeless space with the 3 seats? Is this theirs? Is this where they had this meeting? Or is this something else? Because that kind of fits nicely.
All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets
Burned
of
to
Celestia.
ashes.
So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from
So
that
Aru
floating island
is...
in the sky that he
Aru
first
is...
conceived of Aru.
Aru is, like, Celestia tech. Wow. Yes, the Eternal Aces. That's where their meeting was. That's cool.
And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru
Wow,
itself came
that's
from
interesting.
Celestia.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
Fuck the heavenly principles.
No, I do, but there's no time for that.
The schedule is too tight.
Blame it on the deadline.
Blame it on the deadline is so funny. Such a funny
Perhaps
excuse.
you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a
Hey, don't diss the guy now.
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
I knew you would be lazy.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. What he desired, she bestowed.
Hello,
and
lizard.
thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice.
Yeah, bro was in love.
And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form. At that time, King Deshret said the following: "Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both."
Aww.
In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged.
So the point you're making is,
Yeah.
King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon.
Yeah.
You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these 3 gods placing constraints on him.
Kind of.
This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument. And why...
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans.
So to summarize, King Deshert's ambition is, I want to go back! That's what it is, basically. He wants to go back in time to where his girlfriend wasn't dead. Ouchie. Well.
Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument.
Well, he's
All
dead
right,
now.
Let us pause the story here for now. Who's in charge again?
Ah, yes, me and...
Now then,
Give me a upscale? Power up?
Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to
What a
convey
pose.
the incommunicable through the simplest of medium. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you
Whoa.
a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Hey, yo! Is this like upscale? Is this power up? Boom. Yo, this platform is very ugly.
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the
Bro is
Akasha allows
doing
you to access a greater
visualization.
range of knowledge, the power of
Data
our
visualization.
permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not be. This is no ordinary
This is a puzzle.
mechanism. It reflects the internal structure.
I
Whether
see.
you choose to increase or decrease, keep or...
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me...
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator...
Hey. That's cool. Glitch, 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 glitch. I am Dottore. I am eternal. I will kill you all. Is this saved or not? Because I didn't get a message that it's saved. Can I leave? 1 minute ago. Okay. GG. We'll finish this tomorrow. That was awesome. In the vocal OST of the Eternal Oasis, you can hear two voices, female at the start and the male at the end. People speculated he had a thing for Goddess of Flower. Of course he did. Now we know. And that's cool. Yeah. So King Deshret was obsessed with, like, the findings of the Goddess of Flowers, which was tech from Celestia, which was brought down, which he, like based the Aru on, which the Akasha is based on. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I haven't been in the desert much. I used to always, when new characters came out, I used to check what their desert prints are for their normal attacks. Because they make like unique prints depending on what the normal attack pattern looks like. Not much for you. But someone like Durin has like a penis. And it's consistent. It's always gonna be a penis. You're always gonna make this penis shape. This penile shape. Every time. As long as he's touching the ground. Beautiful, no? These guys are so slow. Even I can hit them from the air. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, what do we do now? It's been 4.5 hours. We cooked. Got some achievements. Ooh, +1 pull. I like that. I love that. That was pretty awesome. I love Sumeru. Those are a lot of the like lore characters. A lot of the world quest characters. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, the thing that Hoyo struggles with is not the setup. Hoyo does setups well. I think they struggle with the payoff. And that's what I'm scared of. They always fuck up the payoff. And based on the Dottore fight, I can already tell it's not going to be that great, is it? That fight was terrible. I did the boss yesterday. But maybe they're just making them easy so everyone can do them, but
and founded paradise.
Okay, think of the stretch. I did.
And the princess in different.
So, does anyone want reviews or something? Because I didn't get to do them at the start of the stream because they got cancelled by Pull Us Apart. Twice. Oh, I see a guy on a ledge looking out, just, you know, chilling. Oh, I'm actually stuck. What the hell? Just chilling, drinking water on a difficult voyage. You see that? What do you do other than throw him off the cliff, of course? How much time it take to learn Mawika combo? Like, I think you asked before, Shakib. Like, months. Months of, like, doing it a little bit every day. They always make a rush ending. I agree, are fun. I do think their stories are way too long, but, like, they somehow always rush the ending, which is so weird. I don't know how to describe that. Like, I do think quests are too long in Genshin, and Star Rail especially, but mostly Star Rail, but like a little bit in Genshin as well. A little too long. But then the payoff is too quick. It's kind of weird. Review my Bina. We can. Boom, 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 boom. Start playing music again. Sigged up, triple crowned, sure. 77 plus 15. Not capped, but not bad. Ending is a little anticlimactic. In this one, I haven't finished it, Aki. We're finished with part 8. Part 9, not 10. ER is enough for most teams. 25. Wait, no. 22 crit rolls. No HP or... Yeah, you aren't even capped on HP. That's happening. I mean, that's happening with the passive of the weapon, but like... No, wait, this is already accounted for, no? But you get another HP increase later, so it's fine. But like, it's good ER. It's good ER. It's a solid crit ratio. It's enough HP. It's fine. Yeah, this is good. Kind of CV heavy. A lot of attack percent. Not too much. A lot of defense percent. Could be better, but it's not bad. Check my Farina. This is fine. She does her job at this investment. Double crowned, I like to see that. Maybe, yeah, crit ratio is fine. It doesn't matter too much. But the FAV refinement is kind of low, so you might want to increase the FAV procability, because that's all what she does. She is on Golden Troop, which I don't really like, especially if she's played with Skirk. Especially if she's played with 6 Skirk, she should be on Tenacity. And damage-wise, this is the 22 crit rolls with 5 HP rolls, which is 27 offensive rolls on a character with 10 HPR rolls on subs. That's pretty good. This is a pretty good offensive thing. Did I miss my review? I fell asleep. No, you didn't. I stopped doing reviews because I got paid to stop. This is fine. This 220R is going to be enough in most situations, but not every situation. I'd probably just swap this Tenacity anyway, but this is fine. You can keep this. This is solid. Skirk 64 is overcapped by way too much. You're at 64 crit rate. Unless you're playing Yelan as your 4th slot, you're overcapped by 15% that you get from the Cry Resonance. So you want to get less crit rate and more other stats. And even looking at the stats that are here, if you look at it like accounting for crit rate overcap, you're a bit underwhelming. This is technically 31 offensive rolls, but practically it's minus 15 crit rates. So it's actually like 25. So I would recommend getting a little... 50 is the cap for thing. Unless you're playing double Hydra, in which case this is great. Zandik is dead, hopefully, soon. This guy's annoying as fuck. Escoffier, also on Golden Troop. I would say she should be on Scroll, or if you're playing with Sitlali, which you should, put her on Noblesse. But this is actually fine. You can keep her on this. Farina has less of a reason to be on this set, but yeah, Escoffier is fine. You can keep her on this. Need to level some more of these talents, though. Like, this is a little low. ER is kind of low. Probably needs 180 to be comfy. QB, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We just did the main quest today. It was fun. I liked it. Doing some reviews. We could do some Vera Abyss as well. I don't know if anyone is interested in helping in Abyss help. Damien. What do we have here? Clorant. C2, R1, triple crowns, 97, 261. I think I looked at this already. This is 19 crit rolls with 3 attack rolls. 29 crit rolls with 3 attack rolls. Yeah, 32 offensive rolls on a character with 3 stats. It's amazing, yeah. There's not much to look at. This is great. I think I've already seen that one. It's a good Chlorine. Senior, Skirk. We're looking at double crown. We're looking at a solid weapon. We're looking at 78, 175. Close to capping. That's good. We had 26 crit rolls with 2 attack rolls. 28 offensive rolls. Solid crit ratio. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. 28 rolls is not bad at all. It's perfectly serviceable. Lacking a little bit maybe in attack percent, like here. That's about it. Yeah, it's fine. Crit ratio is good. Yeah. It's a solid Skirk. Oh yeah. Shakib, Arlecchino. C1 promo Wingsphere, basically R1 to be honest. That weapon is not much worse. Ratio is okay. I kind of don't want to play Arla unless she's at 100% crit rate. We got 28 crit rolls, and that's it. That's all the 2 EM rolls, I guess, but that's not enough to put her in a comfortable bracket. So it's 28 roll early with just crits, which is strong. Yeah, that's solid. Good set. Yeah, you definitely try to compensate for the low crit rate. I kind of want even more compensation here, but yeah. Oh wait, no, this is not a 4-piece fragment. I just noticed. No, this is terrible. This is a terrible build. What are you doing? This is not a 4-piece whimsy. This is very bad. Very bad. Get this. This is not even that good of an off-piece. Get some better on here. Very bad. Fix, please. How's my favorite femboy doing? That is not me. Is the Cold C1 good or bad? Please, I got her only in 6 pulls. It's not worth pulling for, no. I mean, you can just stick to 1. Just stick to C0. But the C1 is not bad, no. It's not tied at all to the... It's not tied to the burst, so you get the benefits of it even without the burst. So that's something you can be happy about. This is completely separate from the burst. Happens about 3 times per rotation. 600% motion value. It's more than the burst gives, but it also is affected by this, I think. Because it's considered an arcane projection. So if you're playing with the extra DPS, it's pretty impactful. If you aren't, it's not crazy. But it's not bad, no. How do I know if my character is good? I mean, you can check Akasha rankings. All I want is a Tsaritsa, everyone. Then save. Getting Nicole early is good. You can save. The C1 is not something that's like universally amazing. It's fine. It's not bad at all. The C1 basically makes her better than Bennett in every team. Instead of being a side grade / downgrade in a lot of teams. But not by that much. The C2 is when she like sets herself far apart every other option. But if you don't have... I wouldn't recommend that. That's not really worth it. Big Bennett is not Nicole, but Nicole C2 is basically the Big Bennett that people were talking about for years. But yeah. She's perfectly serviceable at C0. As a stand-in for C6 Traverse or a low Constellation Bennett. It's like, hey, if you're newer, like, I think Nicole is a pretty good pickup. I gotta say. Because getting Bennett Constellation is a little annoying. Getting, like, Traverse Constellation is gonna be annoying. It's a nice pickup for people to get like a good attack buffer going without needing too much investment. Donor Wall. Where did I donor wall? Durin and Varka. We can check it out. Durin. Festering Desire. No. This is not his weapon. He doesn't work like this. First of all, more talents. Second of all, he doesn't do skill damage or need nearly this much ER. Put him on a proper weapon, level his talents, and then we're looking at 23 crit rolls, which is sub-Kekium standard, and he doesn't need this much ER. So, not great. Not great. It's a little too much ER. I mean, is it 50%? I mean... Yeah, it's not too much. No, it's fine. But, like, he shouldn't need more than, like, in his good teams, especially if you're playing with Nicole, he really shouldn't need more than 130. Quest completed? Yeah. Pull Nicole because I have an Atlas unused. That's not really worth it. Kilo, I have not seen, like, a single... Bloom? QB, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. That's surprising. Thank you so much. But yeah, Nicole Nicole on Atlas, I saw 15k damage more on my Mona over using a 4-star. What is that at 500%? What is that one? I saw a 3% damage increase over Varka. I waited on Varka because you were in ads. But yeah, I saw a 3% damage increase from playing her on Atlas over Osworn Eye. So if you think I guess it was okay because it was 150k DPS times 1.003, so I got 5k DPS out of that, but I don't know. It's not a big deal at all. Definitely not something to pull the character over. Yeah, but now I can check the Varka. Should be 80, 90, 80 out of 90 at least. Come on. Level your characters. What are we doing? 80 out of 90, level 10 skill minimum. He's on Beacon. So he's in like... how is he solo crit rate still? That's interesting. Well, that's 92-31. 92-31, solid ratio. We got 23 crit rolls and 3 attack rolls. This is Kekium standard, man. Slightly above. Is Varka good with Venti, Durin, and Nicole, or Bennett? Nicole in that team, if you have Durin. If you don't have Durin, it's Bennett. But like, if you do have Durin, Nicole, that should be the play. Also, if you have C2 Prune, she is worth building. She is a slightly good enough investment. She's worth investing into for a slight increase in damage over Venti. Too much crit rate? No, not enough, if anything. Not too much crit rate. I did not say that. You don't have enough stats. You need more stats in both crit rate and crit damage and attack if you want to invest into Varka. But yeah, both of these guys should be leveled to 90. But yeah, when it comes to like Varka teams, yeah. Nicole on Gift. Durin on Rising Winds. Varka on Rising Winds. Prune or Venti on VV. Both work. She'll need a lot of VR though in that team, so can definitely recommend one of these older weapons if you have it. It's actually kind of nice. It's been very comfy. We can do some more testing on... if no one needs help with Abyss, we can do some more testing on Nicole. What other teams should I try? I've been testing a lot. This team was like 90k DPS when I tested it earlier. While Luna and Stella is 99% the same. Because Hoyoverse is lazy as fuck. They're really bored, I guess. They don't like making interesting kit designs anymore. But yeah, definitely can easily recommend for everyone to skip Sandrone. One of my most anticipated character, by the way. They butchered her. I have no idea if I can beat Abyss. Oh yeah, can you see if I can? Sure. Have you sent in a form? We already did the first part, Volty, so we're doing the next part tomorrow. Let's see. Can I help Ashura? Do you think Shandrone needs Loan? Why? They don't interact at all. Asia Abyss request, Skirk R1. Well, the Skirk R1, Skaferi R1 are good investments, but only if you have Sidlali on this account. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course. I can brute force this, I think. Skirk, Sidlali, Escoffier, Farina on the second side can brute force, and we're just gonna play like the Flynn's Durin in Effa. I know. Do we do Durin? No, we do Bennett probably. Do you have C6 Bennett? Yes, you have C6 Bennett. Yeah, I have a plan for this one, Ashura. We will do C6 Bennett, Inefa, Flynn's. I know. Bennett to get through the thing. Flynn's doesn't need a grouping on the last stage, and yeah, the second one will not be a problem. Are you streaming on Tuesday? Probably. I've been streaming every day recently. So yeah, Ashura, you can send me your information. I can give it a try. Even on high ping, as long as your build quality is like decent on your Skirk, we should be fine. This should be doable. We're getting carried a little bit by Sidlali, but it should be enough. What's the builds look like? Double crowned, wrong set. That's fine. Oh yeah, I just looked at them. Yeah, that was a problem. This is overcapped. This is the wrong set. Put her on the right set before I go on. But yeah, you may send me the info in Discord. In the meantime, I will do some more testing. Yeah. Yeah. What kind of Nicole teams have I not tried yet? I tested like Wanderer, got that guy to like what, like 75k DPS? Better than before, I guess. Venti is 120. How are you level 56 in Meliastra? What have you been doing? This. All I do is literally everything the only thing I've played in Meliastra is the training room. I've just been in the training room for so often that I got to level 56. Literally only that. I love the training room. I've been testing the cold teams recently, so I'm getting my levels up a little bit as well. Hello Silver, hello Just Speedy. Give me your alloy. No! I will keep this brick. I got this brick by I got this brick with sweat and tears. Caused by my... Pavica? I tested Pavica Nicole already. It's okay. I want Ella. There's nothing... She doesn't do anything. Worst character in the game. I'm in Amber, meanwhile. Wow. That is very random. Would the new set be good on Mona in Mulan teams? Yes, it's great. It makes her so much stronger that she actually might be better than Pavica, cheat DPS-wise. Mulani is never dying, apparently. She keeps getting buffed, man. Try Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi? Not until she gets buffed. Strongest Amber is free-to-play. No, free-to-play is what I am, and I also have these characters. You don't really need... Free-to-play doesn't mean just, like, only being able to play 4 stars. You get characters. What have I not tried yet? Arla I saw, like, a okay team in. I'll hate them better than Mulani. That's not happening. You're not free-to-play, stop lying. Yes, it's true. I've bought a Welkin every half year of me playing. We know that yearly half... Yeah, the yearly 2 Welkins. It's true. 64k melt solo. How are you melting solo? How is that happening? Okay, we've received a request. Let's go check it out. This is Asia Ping. I mean, let's see if I can log on first. Asia Ping Brute Force Skirk on the Abyss. Let's see if this is enough investment. It should be. And Flynn's on the top is a little worse than other characters, but not really too much. Do you have Columbina? I didn't check. Ashura, you've been sent a verification code. Just headshot a frozen enemy, but how do they get frozen? How did you freeze them? How is that solo? Thank you for the code. Okay, let's give it a shot. Did you wait for it to rain next to a cryo abyss mage and push an enemy into it? Okay, this is viewer abyss for Ashura. Let's see what we can do here. No Columbina, yeah, that hurts. I guess we don't need to bring Aino, but to be honest, there's nothing better. Maybe our cryo slimes, I guess, yeah. But you don't need to headshot those guys, they're all head. AKA they don't have a headshot spot. Oh yeah, the team that you want to play is Escafir, Farina, Skirk, Sitlali. Sitlali's shields will proc the Abyss buff, the Abyss Blessing. This Blessing doesn't look at resistance, it just does the damage, that it's true damage. This damage actually does like a third of the second boss's HP, which will give us a chance to get through it, even though it has 130% resistance to our elements here. In this team, Farina would actually be kind of nice on damage, to be honest, so if you didn't swap, I wouldn't be too mad. Yeah, I'll probably try it like that. Because Farina will be doing relatively more damage than a lot of other characters due to the extra shred that she gets from Sitlali. That will be the thing. Give Sitlali full EM, it would help with the shield up time. Yeah, sure, it would. And you might as well do that because you don't want to burst. But yeah, we'll look into that. Here, I was looking at this team because Bennett at C6 can solo bring down this boss as health bar. And we're looking for a Hydro character so we can enable Lunar. The issue is, I don't know about Aino. Aino, Sitlali doesn't have much EM. I can give her more. I just don't get hits. That's fine. Okay. We have Venti for grouping. That would be interesting, but that doesn't help. You could also just play Venti DPS, to be honest. If he was leveled. If you had him leveled, that would be actually better. But I don't think any of this build. But if you had that, that'd be nice. So, do make that team. But yeah, for now, but let's Flynn's max. Doesn't he have Sig? Shovel. R2, not level 90. People, not only do you want to refine your weapons, but you also kind of want to do this thing where it's level 90. Because this is a fucking attack scaler. Of course they need to be level 90. He's actually probably doing more damage on Fav than he is on this weapon because of R2 and not level 90. You actually might be better off putting him on Fav. But what I will do is put this on him, I guess. I don't think Skirk's gonna need it, and I think he will. It's a great stat stick. So I think it's a good idea. Maybe it isn't. We'll see. So, do you have Sinjo built or something? What do you have built? I assume Aino is on Silken. We'll just check and see where we go with this. It's a sorry account. It's a sorry account. Sure, Season Silken might as well. Fav, please? No, we need team energy. Crit rates? Whatever. Let's give it a try. What's this at Lalion? Do you have any main stats? There's one. We'll use Aino. If we don't have any EM instants, we can't give her more, so it's fine. Yeah, this is enough. What are you talking about? This is more EM than I ever have. Menti has poor talents. I can see because he's level 70. I can tell. I had no reason to do this. Yeah, this won't help us battery Bennett. I guess why would we need to? You can ignore him a little bit, but yeah. I'd like him on Fav, really. But I saw that the thing didn't have enough ER, so it's fine. This is better.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Insulation chamber deployed.
Shouldn't I get that energy instantly? Oh, because I didn't trigger reaction.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Oh, that's pathetic damage.
Do you fear the dark?
Ultimatum protocol. Go claw.
When do I get my energy refund? Why is it taking so long?
Everybody stand back.
Observe. To dust. Be silent.
This is really bad damage. Maybe we can't clear this. This Flint is kind of dog shit. Maybe we should get the bar down. We don't have Res Shred because obviously we don't have Res Shred. What are we gonna do?
Close your eyes.
I usually like to kill him without breaking the shield here, but this is wasting too much time. We're better off going just full on. I think loot bar is not allowed, yeah. We'll just do on-field thing and just do off-field Inefa damage while we wait. Hope the Skirk is a little less disappointing. Inefa shield on the first that helps as well.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Insulation chamber deployed.
We're basically doing more damage than that than our normal damage. I don't know if it's worth it. Like, I don't know what to do in this case. This is a bad Flint's. Skirk is extremely strong. We'll see. Can I get this up before he goes away? Please, so I can break it quickly? Okay-ish. Okay, let's do...
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Is this gonna be enough to kill him?
Close your eyes. To dust.
What the fuck just happened? I missed my crit twice! Come on, man! How is that?
Defensive mode engaged. Let's light it up.
Oh my goodness. This Flint is terrible. You can always do this in 2 tries. What the f- This is the only other team on the account! What do you mean 2 tries? There's 2 teams! What would I use on the second try? Please, enlighten me.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Level 70 Venti?
Night falls.
2 tries works when there's anything on the account they can clear. Yeah, there's nothing. There was a 50 crit rate Flint, so 80 for there was 80 crit rates. This should be fine still. 1 minute is enough for this Lord. It should be. 1 minute 50. Embarrassing.
Paradigm shift.
This is okay.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of X. Fulfill our pact. Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Yeah, we have sub DPSs, so we'll let them finish while I charge it with my burst. Yeah, this is fine. We might be fine. Ah, no, the Flint's pyro is the pyro character there is not the problem. The second chamber is fine.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up. Go claw.
Flint's low pyro is gonna take forever to get through this.
Observe.
Oh, lady, you don't teleport out of this range. Stop lying. Oh my god, I'm getting so fucking unlucky.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah, the issue is that you don't have Favonius on Aino. But we have a shield, so that's all I need, really.
To dust.
Lady, stop moving.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Dude, this Flint is like 12 crit rate. How is he doing so much less damage than Favinefa? How?
Close your eyes.
How is Favinefa out DPSing you? This is the worst Flints I've ever played in my life.
Close your eyes.
Preparing for dust up.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Like, by far.
To dust. Close your eyes.
This is insanity.
Insulation.
At least we have a shield. A shield is... why is he on fucking...
Everybody stand back.
Observe.
At least I hope he gets the big move so you can... Yeah, this is impossible. Like, you just need a second team, man.
Be silent. Night falls.
This is not a second team.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Let's light it up.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Like, Flint's is already bad, but like... he gets kind of worse with, like, not being built properly. I can probably do this in 1 minute 30. Let's see how much time we need on the second side. I need to retry this.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
I think I need to play around crit RNG.
Grave situation. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. A dash of frosting. A burst of flip. Into the void. Extinguished.
I can't do my attacks. What the fuck?
Let my name echo in song.
Let's see how much time we
Onto
need.
The breezer, the pinnacle of excellence. Yoo-hoo! Annihilate.
Man, the shield got instantly depleted because I'm...
Someone else.
Jesus Christ. Okay, we need to do this faster. Minus character defense plus 40 attack. Yeah, we need that.
Ultimatum protocol.
Ladies, stay still.
Be silent. To dust.
Yeah, we just need the crit RNG from Flint's to go in my favor.
Close your eyes.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I'm going in.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Yeah, this is good so far.
Be silent. To dust.
Yeah. Okay, we got this down in 2.
Defensive mode engaged.
There you go.
Annihilation mode.
Shinx Hunter, hello. I can tend to your question.
Light it up.
Nice.
Close
in a
your
minute.
eyes. Night falls. Observe.
I need to play like excellent gameplay on 300 ping here.
To dust.
This is one of the harder accounts I've had to deal
Cleanup
with.
sequence initiated.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Night falls.
Defensive mode engaged. Prepare.
Let's go, Nicole. I'm in Varka, I'm out. Yeah, good team. For Varka, Nicole is good. And as long as you have Durin. Otherwise, it's not a big deal. Okay, that was really good play. Really good play there. Okay. Bursts. Skill burst. Skill. Freeze.
Fulfill our pact. Another star goes out.
Dodging the attacks nicely. I am goated.
A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose.
I am cooking.
Mine to wield.
I'm losing because this guy's really hard to deal with. Really hard.
Strike a pose. Show no mercy. Surge. Power. Ha. 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 Yeah. Yeah. The stars.
Fuck! This is so hard. I have 300 ping dog shit builds. I hate my life. Minus 40 defense is the only way I do enough damage. Ah! Why do you guys do this to me?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
This is possible in the lowest possible way possible. This is the least possible clear so far. Oh my, don't piss me off.
Do you fear the dark?
Kerplunk.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Defensive mode engaged.
Observe.
This would be so cooked without an FF.
Be silent.
No Durin, no Venti, no Prune. Ugh.
Close your eyes.
Nah, none of that is gonna make Varka good. Nicole is not that good for Varka. Like, she's okay. Like, she's not that good. He kinda needs everything. He wants to be, like, even solid.
Observe.
Need a better crit RNG here.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, this is not gonna be going well, huh? Oh my god, what am I doing? I should be booking.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. To dust.
Shing something, thank you for follow.
Ultimatum protocol.
Oh.
Defensive mode in
Close your eyes. To dust.
It's enough time, but it really just depends on how lucky I am with getting hit and with not getting hit here. Because there's nothing I can do. I can choose to, like, not do damage, I guess, but then I can't clear if I don't do damage, can I?
into the void.
Yeah, Farina not having enough ER is a bit painful.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Yoo-hoo! Get to work.
He's doing it a little earlier than normal.
Mine to wield.
I can't really dodge with Skirk, to be honest. I can't. I'm not gonna try. This character is unwieldy.
Let the world come alive. Goose on the loose.
2 more rotations. I can't click quickly. What is going on?
Let my name echo in
Yeah, no, he's gonna jump in a second. I can't do anything on this ping. I'm sorry. This is fucking impossible. This ping isn't letting me do anything. He needs to die right here. Yeah, I mean, this is fucking impossible. This is the worst thing I've ever had to do in my life. In this game. This is fucking hard, man. I can't see shit. Why is it so bright outside? We're dark moding. Okay. Well, we can get a little bit faster on the bottom here. Tiny bit. Do damage while I'm not.
Be silent.
Before she leaves. Can I kill you? Okay. Your Flynn's is so irritating, man. I need to crit everything. Why does he not have a crit rate? Why don't I crit? This is the real question. Should have done the F first.
Be silent.
Shield damage starts earlier then.
The dark.
Yeah, like this is insane.
Observe.
Preparing for dust up.
Okay, this. One skill, two skill.
Be silent.
Observe.
Crit.
Do you fear the
Thank you.
dark?
Need to do that again, Flimsy.
Close your eyes.
Crit and kill him. So we okay. Don't crit either of those hits. Yep. Ah, I love this game. I need to get to the middle card. Why didn't we get a crit card today, man? One of the days I need a crit card. Every time builds are optimized, I get a crit card. When the builds aren't optimized, I don't get a fucking crit card. Ah. This one's rough. Escovir weapon on him. Yeah, I should use a level 80 R2 weapon on him. You're really right, Billwall. I should use a level 80 R2 craftable on him so we can never clear anything ever. Because Escovir really needs her fucking signature that gives 64 crit damage, is good base attack, and gives extra attack on the thing. It's a good stat stick. We need damage. We don't have any.
Be silent. To dust.
Observe.
Lady?
Night falls.
Thank you. Okay, great. Amazing work in FO. I know.
Protocol. Let's light it. Everybody stand.
Be silent.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Be silent.
Night balls. Okay, finally.
Defensive mode engaged.
You didn't get the sack proc here? Oh my goodness.
To dust. Be silent.
Night falls.
Preparing for dust
Night
up.
balls.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Observe.
Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
This is potential impact, man. No matter what I do, this is only a chance every time for me to clear.
Observe. Close your eyes.
I didn't get the fucking attack that he's supposed to do here. And I'm running out of energy. Because this fucking team doesn't have fair Rhino for some fucking reason. Because I need the Favorius here as well. Favorius is more important here.
A dash of frosting.
The Farina doesn't even have enough AR.
Get to work. Another star goes out. Extinguished.
If I could just rotate here instead of having to wait on Farina. Ah, we got here.
A little amuse bouche. The pinnacle of excellence. Strike a pose. Fulfill our path.
The first team wasn't supposed to be that slow.
Power.
We already fucked up. We lost the shields. That's like half of our damage.
Let the world come alive. A dash of frosting. A burst of flip.
One rotation isn't gonna be enough for this.
Excellent. Yoo-hoo! Show no mercy. Annihilate.
There's no coming back to this. These are the two best teams for this chamber. Yeah, I could replace Bennett with Sucrose, I guess, on the top. But then I need to take 3 minutes to get past this. And for what? Like, the flints isn't even good. Level 90 weapon resin. Yeah, as if that would change anything.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum
It's
protocol.
close, but only because I'm allowing it to be close. Like, the only reason it's close because I'm, like, restarting the moment I miss a crit on flints. There's so much more that needs to happen for this to go right. Maybe this?
Night falls.
I saved my entire burst for this fucking guy for both of the hits to miss. I need flints to be castrated.
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
What if you swap teams for this chamber will work, yeah?
Go claw! Everybody stand
Not so much for the last one, but it would be fine. We could swap teams. If you want to do 17 Abyss runs, sure. But maybe this rotation is better.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Flash attack! Let's light it up!
Please.
I'm going in!
Observe. Be silent.
Nah, this is not better.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
The Drake didn't hit me last time. This time he does.
Initiated.
Doesn't matter too much. It's still a lot of RNG to deal with here, man. There's nothing I can do about that. The Drake needs to hit me. I don't know how he went like 20 seconds. Okay, of course he doesn't crit. I know he went like 20 seconds without going for the thing. This guy randomly decides or doesn't decide to do the jump move. Minimizing jump move abilities.
Get to work.
Maximizing shields uptime. Awesome, Farina. I love waiting on you.
A little amuse bouche. The pinnacle of X. Shower me with praise. Fulfill our pact. Let the world come alive. Goose on the loose. Off to the freezer. Yoo-hoo!
Wait a second. No. This would have fucking worked if I had more time on the first rotation. I didn't. I lost all my time because this fuckface of a Drake decided to not get rotated properly. This is way too much effort. I guess I should just restart. I can't wait to sit against the machine for like... Can the Flints team even get through the machine in 10 minutes? Is the real question. 0 res reduction. Like, you just get sucrose, 40 res on 150 res. Can Flints get through 100 resistance with like 80k DPS in 10 minutes? You guys are telling me, oh, do it again. It's literally gonna take me like forever. 4 minutes. Oh my god. 4 minutes. King Skirkler the machine? She has the same problem. But she would be better at it. Much more capable, but no. I mean, it doesn't matter in time. But yeah, we can try it. I mean, this Flints is so bad, I don't even know if I want to use him on the bottom. I don't think he's strong enough. I don't think he's strong enough for the bottom.
Installation.
Observe. To dust. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Start to the same time as Vendy, about a minute and a half, yeah.
Keep preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence. Everybody stand back!
Be silent.
Flints, crit, please.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Thank you.
Go claw!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Annihilation mode. Good luck! Flash it!
Observe. Be silent.
Come on.
Close your eyes. Night.
Fucking Flynn's energy, man.
Let the world collide!
But this is the most time we've gotten.
Goose on the loose!
So if we get as lucky as I got last time, we could be fine.
Let my name echo in
Good
song.
start.
A little amuse bouche. A burst of flick. Yoo-hoo! Get to work.
Bad continuation. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna kill myself.
Time to shine.
Worst case scenario there. Flynn's main issue isn't even ER. It's bad, yeah, but yeah, he's gonna jump again. This is enough damage if he didn't jump, but he's gonna jump. Two jump sequences here. Even if I stand still and let him hit me, he's just breaking the shield. Yeah, this is impossible. Like, you have the worst Flynn's I've ever seen in my life. Oh, I will just ignore it.
Off to the freezer.
It is possible, but I have too much ping. Let's see if we can get the third one at least. It's 80%. Yes, he needs 100%. He has 4 hits. 80% critting 4 times in a row is like 30% chance. If it's not 100%, it's worthless. Everything should be at 100% all the time. I don't know why anyone plays any fucking character. It's 40%, not 30%. It's a 40% chance. There shouldn't ever be a character ever that is not at 100% crit rate. Not once.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let's light it up. Teamwork.
If it's not 100, it's basically 0.
To dust.
Are you quite finished?
Go claw.
Alright, does he one-shot the minions?
Close your eyes. Observe.
Does he get enough energy to even do a
Fear
burst?
the dark.
Oh, he doesn't one-shot the minions. Okay, yeah, this is unplayable. This is unplayable. He doesn't one-shot the minions. My fucking Pavica with just Janssen does more damage than this Flynn's.
Insulation chip.
Be silent.
Let me use the burst.
Dark. Close your eyes.
Means a slower shield break, but that's actually fine in this case because we are struggling to get enough energy on Flynn's to burst.
Preparing for dust up. Everybody stand back.
Okay, now he should be one-shotting the minions.
To dust.
Yeah. Another round. Oh wait, no, they're too scattered. Yeah, this Flynn's is impossible to play with. I can't burst. I just need to sit here and wait, do normal attacks. You can't do any damage before he goes up. We just need to sit here and wait. The minions get too ungrouped if I do anything.
Defensive mode engaged.
If I do anything, the minions get too ungrouped.
I'm going in.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Okay. Seems fine.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Insulation.
Kill all 3 of them? 2 of them? Yeah, 2 of them is enough. Thank you.
Ultimatum protocol.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
Yeah, this is impossible. There's no way to clear this with any combination of using Flints. The Flints is just way too bad. He doesn't crit.
Do you fear the dark?
He doesn't know how to crit. He doesn't crit anything, ever.
Close your eyes.
Like, no, I can't play this. This is the worst. This is unplayable. Why is that? It's because Flints is just bad. I mean, this is not crowned. This is level 5, even though we're relying on it for a lot of our damage. This is not level 90. This is not refined to 5. She has 38 crit rate as the DPS. She has a sub 10 stat. What is the stats? What is this? How is she out DPSing with these stats? Crit rate circlet is our only option. It is a crit rate circlet. Okay, that explains a lot, I guess. A lot of EM for a character that doesn't even get anything from EM. No, you need to be at better builds. I mean, this is ridiculous. Yeah, we have Tighnari. We can try the other way around. It's a little torturous, but it's Skirk is good enough to make that, to warrant that attempt. We had to do 2 runs no matter what, but let's see if this is anything. Now we don't need Bennett, but we need to add a different character that doesn't do anything. We can put him on Instructor. We would like to have been capable of putting him on Instructor. You guys break your accounts, and what am I supposed to do about it? Genuinely. What am I supposed to do? Why is there no Instructor piece on this account? Why? Just random 4-star pieces. Random. Any 4-star pieces. Any. Yeah, you need to farm more sets. I mean, these are terrible builds. She has 0 crit rates. Or crit damage, really, for that matter. Need more building. Why is this on her? Neither Flynn's nor Inefa like Elemental Mastery. Hunnets, thank you for the hydrate. Was this Flynn's a 5-piece? No. Here's a circlet off piece, which he needs. Don't build... Ah, she's on attack circlet, okay. Why? You had a crit rate circlet. What are you doing to me? Why are you doing things to me? I can't get any more crit rate on him. I cannot get any more crit rate on him. So that's gonna stick. Bennett wasn't built. Okay. That would cause issues. I think we just do it again, but with a proper build. The fuck are we doing here? Oh, that's why he doesn't get his burst in an Electrocharge team. Where's his Noblesse set? Why is it on Barbara? Why do you keep leveling Noblesse pieces that don't have anything ER? Oh! Bennett had literally no weapon equipped. Jesus Christ. Just crit fish. Yeah, crit fish on 4 hits that he does... crit fish on 4 hits that he does 6 times. That's a great idea, Ferrand. No, I'm doing this again with the same teams. You just did horrendous things in here. Bennett wasn't even buffing us. Okay, 205 ER is terrible. Do we have an ER weapon? We have this one. Good enough. Okay, now she should be getting his burst consistently. Yeah, you need to level these characters, man. It actually isn't better to try it like this, is it? Is it? Like, this third chamber seems like almost impossible for this Flins. And the only thing I've improved is the Bennett and a little bit on the Inefa. The third chamber might not be possible for this Flins. I don't know. Maybe yes, 50-50. I need to do 2 anyway. Do I try the new one? Eh. Let's see how long it takes. You took Aina's headpiece. Yeah, it was an off-piece. She wasn't on Noblesse. She was on Silken. And it's not like her stats matter. She's not on Fab.
Goose on the loose. Shower me with praise. Paradigm shift.
The shield damage is going to do more than she does. Oh yeah. I need slightly more Yarn Farina. 220 is just not enough, as I always say. She never has enough. This lady is always wants more. 24%, 11%. Jesus Christ. These aren't even bad pieces. Anything with ER? The Bennett piece, the Venti piece is the highest. Didn't even ruin anything. Skirk Brute Force, let's go. I love that. I'm a big fan. I think we can do the bottom now. I think we can do it the other way around now that I've changed these stuff.
Fulfill our pact. Another star goes out.
I will try like this.
Let the world come alive. A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose.
I don't even know if the setup works on high ping.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Is Sitlali even on on thing? I don't even know. Is Sitlali even on TTDS?
Let my name echo in song.
Relatable damage. Yep. Scroll TDS, good.
Shower me with praise. Show no mercy.
The reason why we're getting through this at all, by the way, is because we do flat damage with the shield every 3 seconds. For 30k. That's like doing a third of his HP.
Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Yoo-hoo!
Flint's has enough time on the second chamber. The problem is, does he have enough damage? He should. Skirk with against the top should be fine too. Yeah. This is probably better. This is probably better than doing it again the same way. I can't swap. Hello. Why does this fat fuck not let Farina in? She's the smallest one on the team. Hello? I could swap to Zitlali. I guess Zitlali might be even shorter. I don't know. I love that that's a mechanic. I already did the first one, so it's fine. Barely. Like 3 seconds left. I mean, Flint should do quick work with this. Inefa is now stronger, which is nice.
Show no mercy.
She has 30 seconds, 20 seconds. Neither of those will happen. Okay.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Xian C0 I know damage. 150. I didn't change anything. Yeah, 150 is just okay. The Inefa is better now, which is good.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Big fan of this Flint's damage, personally.
Ultimatum protocol.
I've done it before. Then why didn't you clear? That should be easy. Have you not tried this team? With Tifnari on nothing? This is the cheat code. Yeah, this shit is dog shit.
Mode engaged.
But that's because our first set was ass. This works too. You don't need Bina for this. It's not that Bina would increase the damage much more. This Flint has his own issues.
Cleanup sequence.
Don't run away now, right? Not yet, right? We're not there yet.
Close your eyes. Observe.
I don't have energy. I don't know why I'm stupid enough to do this. Good work, I know. It is a split run already. We did the first one. I couldn't do the second one because the Skirk is dog shit. No, the Skirk is fine. The Flames is bad.
A dash of frosting. A burst of flick. Get to work. Power.
The Skirk is fine.
Time to shine.
The pinnacle of excellence.
This is gonna go pretty quick, and we have 2 minutes to try to survive on the second side, not actually kill him. Come on, stop doing this. I like the other way around more, but it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, we have 2 minutes, it's fine. Boom, ba boom, 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 ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Okay, let's see how big this Inefa shield is.
Night falls. Close
The damage is fine, the problem is dying.
Night falls.
Enshroud! Keep up.
Observe. Close your eyes.
W optimizations.
Observe.
Seems fine.
Defensive mode engaged.
Iframing.
Ultimatum protocol.
Let's hope that didn't hit my shield. Yeah, we're good. Oh, we're not. Oh, we're not. Oh, we're not. Oh, we're not good at all.
Fear the dark.
I didn't get to do any damage during that.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Maybe we're on fine.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Maybe I just shouldn't swap to him again.
Observe. Night falls.
Oh my god. Irritating ass fight. But yeah, this works. If this is quick enough, we can do this. This is the problem chamber. I don't think Flint does this very well. We can be freezing him a little bit. He should be doing pretty good damage, so we can probably kill him before he leaves. Yeah. Good work, Skirk. W, Skirk.
Shower me with praise. Let's get to work.
W, Skirk. Okay, with that, that's more than enough time, yeah. We should be fine.
Defensive mode engaged.
That's good. Okay, yeah, this should have been the plan from the start. I mean, I had to do 2 runs anyway. That what I did was capable of doing it in 1.
Night falls.
Can I use the second one for the other one, please? Please, please, please. Thank you. That was actually pretty good.
Go Claw!
Enshroud!
Chew on this!
Insulation.
What am I doing? I lost. Yeah, I know it's kind of dog shit and the worst ever.
Let the world come alive! A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose. Fulfill our pact. Power.
Time to shine!
A dash of frosting. A burst of fleet.
Strike a pose!
don't know if we get this time either, but to be honest, he's almost dead, so he's only gonna spawn 1 minion, so I don't even need to do any, like, fancy stuff. He doesn't really spawn many minions if he gets hit. Yeah, no, he's too easy to stun lock. Okay. How do I go about placing Aino's burst? I don't think I've done this with Aino with,
Observe.
a lot. I've done it with Aino, I've done it. But how did I do that without wanting to die?
Close your eyes.
How did I do that again? Come on, Inefa, please.
To dust.
Man. This is pretty good. This is still a little bit outside. Like here. Ish.
Defensive mode engaged.
Annihilation mode. One with the forest.
To dust.
The cloud is over him. The cloud hovers above the territorial crab.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Insulation chamber.
Go claw! Flash attack!
And shroud!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah, we need to do 2, I knew that.
Can't see.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Triggering him with Hyperloom does let me get 1 advantage, which is using
Night
Flynn's
falls.
stats instead of the dumbass stats. Inefa needs to go.
Flash attack!
And shroud! I'll uproot you!
Okay, looks good to me. I don't have
Insulation chamber
energy.
deployed.
It's fine. Okay.
Silent.
GG me. They're very doable. Yeah, very doable. We need to do 2 runs. I hate doing 2 runs, but whatever. Flynn's needs his Colombina, or he's dead. Also, your Inefa is really, really bad. So I know it's C0, so she needs to go. She needs to go. Aino needs to leave. Now! Oh yeah, yeah. Otherwise, Skirk was fine. Support says would have been better on both of these, but it's fine in this fight, to be honest, because, like, for Farina, because, like, against the crab it would have been fine, but yeah, it's fine. Are they even here still? Well, it's done. But yeah, this Flynn's needs work. This, this needs to go. I mean, this is actually fine. ER is nice. It's not the worst Flynn's, but like 110 isn't enough ER. His crit rate isn't enough. His weapon that you do have on him when you don't have Escoffier on thing needs to be level 90 and refined to 5. Inefa needs like something, like ideally that refined to 5. Better than like a 100, better than a 70-120 ratio. Like you can get like a 70-200 ratio with pure substats. This we can't do this. We can't be doing this anymore. Yeah. And yeah, don't delete all your instructor pieces. GG. Another win in the books. Do you have any tips for Fearless and Dire? Of course. But there's currently no Fearless and Dire. As you can see on the top bar, we have a 76% Fearless win rate on this channel. 53 wins, 16 losses on Fearless. I'm the Fearless Master, they call me. Ah, sure, we're done with your account. You can go back and see what I said about it. Yeah, we just did swap the teams. You needed to use what's his name? I forgot bro's name. Tichnari. You can scroll back to see what I told you to do to improve the account. It's not bad. The Skirk is solid. Could use better sets. The Flynn's Nefa needs a lot of work, and Colombina is necessary. No worries. I just want to let you know that you can delete my forum if you haven't already, because my abyss is done already. Good. Nice. Well done. I don't delete forums. They all stay. I gave up on deleting forums. They're all going to stay until I'm done with the abyss. Nah, that wasn't that difficult. I just had to swap the teams. I could have done it the normal way once I fixed the bandit, to be honest. We could have just done it the normal way. That would have been more interesting, because that would be 1 run instead of 2 runs. But yeah, you can do it in 1 run, but yeah, I hate doing it in 2 runs. It feels so bad. Like, basically everyone can do it in 2 runs as long as you have something. Everyone can do it, like, in 2 runs. But 2 runs feels so cheap. But yeah, I think we're done for today. One Abyss took a while, whatever. We'll be back tomorrow, same time as always. We'll continue and finish the Archon quest. That's 6 lost in a row. Where's that? Where'd you get that, huh? We'll be back tomorrow with finishing the Archon quest. And then we are free to do more abyssing, more prepping for Stygian stuff, testing more Nicole stuff. All that shebang. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Ta-bye.